All right, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to this Monday Castlevania night stream. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone had a decent Monday. I'm not gonna wish you had a good Monday because Mondays are rarely good. If you had a good Monday, that's wonderful. But at the very least, I will hope you have had a decent Monday. We are going to be playing more Saturn of the Night, as I'm going to start calling it. This is the famous or infamous, depending on who you speak to, Sega Saturn port of the acclaimed Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I am playing this on an actual Sega Saturn. More on that in a little bit. Um, uh, Using an actual disc of a English translated ROM hack. You can see the translation notes at the bottom, translation by Knight of Dragon. That is the fella or a lady or whoever is responsible for translating this, which me and many other Castlevania fans are very, very grateful for. Because I've always wanted to play this since I was a teenager. And, could have imported it. Ow! Could have imported it, but also could not have imported it because it is a somewhat of a RPG. I mean, it has RPG elements in it, so you need to be able to read the equipment names and so forth. So we started this last Monday, and we're going to continue today. Before we do that, let's see who's in the chat. I see Paddlesnake, Denero, Mark, and Laughable. Hello, everyone. Let me give shout outs for these excellent streamers and really awesome individuals. I was finally able to catch one of Laughable's streams last night. Of course, Laughable and I have only known each other for almost 2 weeks, I think now. But yes, if you're not following Paddle, Dinero, or Laughable, please drop them a follow and check out their content whenever you can. How is everyone today? How are things? So, I started this game last week. I put almost 3 hours into this game. Let's continue. Oh my, where's my save data? What happened to my almost 3 hours of gameplay from last week? Well, ladies and gentlemen, as I was getting my tech ready for the stream today, I always do an audio test, a little practice video to make sure audio levels and that kind of stuff was okay. I discovered that the Sega Saturn save battery was dead. This was about an hour ago, which sent me into a small panic. Because I was just like, okay, if I don't have a save battery, there's no sense in trying to play this tonight, so what do we play instead? So I looked up to how to change a Sega Saturn save battery, and it's the easiest thing in the world. You open up plastic panel, you pop out the old battery, you pop in the new one, you close it. And luckily, I had an extra battery, one of those little lithium batteries about the size of a nickel. I had one of those still unopened in a package. So that's why we're still playing Saturn of the Night tonight. But clearly I lost almost 3 hours of gameplay, so we're going to have to start over anew. I've already done a couple of tests to make sure that this battery is working, and it is, because it has saved the time and date and all that kind of stuff. Otherwise, you get a little screen at the beginning asking you to input the date if the battery does not work. So we've done that. And so we know that going forward we're going to be good. But I find this odd, or at least a little just coincidental, considering that I was having problems with my Crystallis, or Crystallis, as I was corrected late last night after my stream, Crystallis, or maybe it's Chrysalis. Maybe one of the Chrysalis people will come in here and tell me how to pronounce it. Chrysalis or Crystallis. But that save battery was having issues. I actually sent that off today to have that repaired. And now my Sega Saturn was having save battery issues. Which, I have no idea how long I've had save battery issues on the Saturn, because all the games I've had up until then don't require saving. Like, I mainly have had a Saturn for, like, fighting games and stuff. So I guess that's good before investing into, like, a heavy JRPG or something. I mean, we had only defeated, like, 2 bosses. Spent a lot of times just exploring and dorking around the new area. So, but yeah, we that is why the title of the stream is Battery-Induced Time Warp, because we are going back, having to do what we had to previously do. So, we're going to go ahead and enter our name and start anew. So, if you're new to Symphony of the Night, or if you're new to the Saturn port of Symphony of the Night, you'll notice that there's a character select screen. This is absent in all other versions of the game. To unlock Richter, you have to clear the game as Alucard, and Maria is not playable in some versions at all. This was actually the first version where she's playable, and she plays very different in this version than from the later PlayStation versions that started with the PSP. The goal is to go through all 3 of these characters. I will be 100%ing the map with Alucard. I will not be doing that with Richter or Maria, because they're kind of a bonus mode type thing. The story and the game really is built around Alucard. Richter and Maria are just little fun extras. But we're going to start with Alucard because, to be fair, this is his game. It's not Richter's game. Richter has his own game. It's called Rondo of Blood. It would be nice if Maria had her own game, but we're going to start with our good friend Dracula backwards. All right, so let's go ahead and get this started. The load times are notably longer on this version than on the PlayStation 1 version. And the 3D graphics let this play, you'll be able to tell that it's not the best. If you were to compare this to the PS1 intro. Hey E-Ninja, what's going on? How are you? How's your Monday been? I mean, this intro cutscene was already not the best. Igarashi, this was done by a different team at Konami than the game development team, and Koji Igarashi, who would be in charge of Castlevania for like the next 15 years, is on record saying he hates this little cinematic intro. Community race? That's not the one for charity, though, right? The charity one is this weekend. Please tell me I didn't get my dates on that mixed up, because I'm planning to be for there at the charity one. And hey, Tuffymon, what's up, dude? Let me give you a shouting. We are having to start all over because the save battery in my Sega Saturn died. Because I am playing this on actual hardware on an actual reproduction disc. Since this is, this was never released in English, and this is a fan hack, basically. But I discovered my Sega Saturn battery died, so nearly 3 hours of progress from last week is gone. But that's okay. I've beaten this game more times than I can count. This is one of those games that I go back to every couple of years and beat it just because. The Sega Saturn controller is really clunky. Okay, we don't want to go up there. Okay, good. I was about to say, I kind of have like my weekend cleared, other than like my late PSO stream on Saturday night, so that I can hang out there for it as much as possible. Hey, Six Card, what's up? How are you doing? How's your day been? Let me give Six Card shoutouts, a friend I made yesterday. Six Card, I have a question for you. Just let this play. They're speaking in Japanese. Dracula's voiced by the same guy that does Cell in Dragon Ball Z Japan. I got a question for you, Six Card. Is it pronounced Crystallis or Crystallis? Because I've been pronouncing it Crystallis, but I was corrected after my stream last night by someone that pronounces it Crystallis. So I'm curious, since you're in the scene, I'm not going to say the name again until I know which is correct. Is it Crystallis or Crystallis? But I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Okay, so here's the famous recreation of the final battle in Rondo of Blood. It was weird not going to work. I pronounce it the second way. I've heard both, though. Okay. Yeah, because it's one of those words I could see it either way. It really just kind of almost depends on, I guess, regional dialects and how you pronounce certain letters. I actually like the second way better. It sounds like more fantasy-esque. We're not going to work. Oh, right. Because you left a really bad job. Don't you have something in the pipeline though? I'll try to do this without getting hit. If you can get through this without getting hit, without using an item crash, Alucard will have some increased stats, which are quite negligible, or quite minor, I should say. I can't pronounce words. I'm really effing tired. I had very bad insomnia last night, and I had to be up at 6 this morning to get ready for work at 9. But thankfully, I'm off tomorrow, so I will be getting some good rest tonight. Insomnia sucks. That's always been an issue I've had. It's just my brain does not shut off once it gets wired up on something. And it can be stupid trivial shit. Last night it was fucking Soprano clips. I just wanted to keep watching clips of The Sopranos on YouTube because The Sopranos is a freaking hilarious show. Okay, alright, let's see this shit. Oh, I did not want him in the middle. Alright. He's gonna turn into the Cookie Monster. Oh my god, this version is so slow. The fucker hit me! Well, there goes the bonus. Dude, stop doing that! You're supposed to, jump. Okay, he's being cheap. I should still get a bonus since I didn't use my sub-weapons and since Maria did not come out to save me. It's just I'm not going to get as good a bonus. Closest I got is a couple of phone calls to make checks on my apps. I do have some time though, a couple months. Well, I hope you're able to get something soon. You know, not you know, a lot of people would stick with a bad toxic job because, you know, reasons, and I understand a lot of times why people do, because there's financial stress and so forth, but that has a really negative impact on your psychology and just your personality. I find that the longer you stay at a bad job, the more miserable it makes you. So, you know, it sounds like you really made the right choice in leaving that. So hopefully you'll be able to get something soon. I will keep my fingers crossed for you. I agree, Tuffy. I agree. I've never seen him spam the fireball like that. I don't know if that's a Saturn thing or what. Normally he'll do the volley of fireballs, and then he'll jump. He'll jump again. He'll do a big jump, and then he'll do the fireballs again. That's the pattern he has in Rondo. It's the pattern he has in the other versions of Symphony. I've noticed there are some things that are changed up in this version. Like, if you go back to the beginning hallway, after Death has taken all of Alucard's equipment away, the wargs, the big-ass wargs, are gone. And you have just, like, a lot more zombies. And you've got, like, these butcher dudes with the butcher knives. The wargs are completely gone. Whereas if you go back there in the PS1 version, they're there. Hell yeah, man. Look, I'm grouchy, I'm cranky, I complain a lot, but I'm all about good vibes. I'm all about, you know, just trying to have a good outlook on life, you know. Life is too short. Life is too short to get caught up in crap and to be miserable all the time. Okay. So we're going to have to repeat what we did last week, but okay, yeah. So okay, I actually got pretty good bonuses there. I got a +4 to my strength and a +10 to my constitution. I think strength could be higher if I had not taken any damage, but that's still really nice. Let me make sure that's not being caused by the weapons. Okay, it's not because I just removed his sword, which that would obviously give a bonus to at least the strength. So cool. Also, Tuffymon, that Ambio collection of yours is pretty damn impressive. I take it you've been collecting those since like day one. Do they still make those? Is that still like a thing? Because I know the Wii U used to like have support for those in various games. Wii U is the one Nintendo system I have never owned. I really wanted one too. I even bought Nintendo stock right before it came out. But I actually want a Wii U right now because there's some TurboGrafx games on it that I want, but apparently that's all going away in March, and I don't know if I can get one at a reasonable price in time. I guess tomorrow, since I'm off, I'll call the local game store and find out if they have any Wii U's sitting around. I did that a few months ago and they said no, but... Have you ever played this before, a 6-card? Castlevania is kind of my bread and butter. You know, the Metroidvania games like this, they don't require a lot of skill to get through because you can kind of just level up and cheese your way through with equipment. But the classic Vanias, like the ones on the NES, and that is my bread and butter. I've been playing those kind of games since I was 6 years old. But Castlevania has always been like a favorite franchise of mine. I actually remember the first time we got an extra game for our NES, or my NES, I should say. It was not the family NES, it was my NES. I did all the work and stuff. I did a bunch of yard work and sold some toys at a family, what do you call it? Garage sale. I've heard Def's Japanese voice before. That sounds very familiar. But yeah, like I remember like whenever I had like birthday money or something and my dad took me to Walmart and I just wanted to get a new Nintendo game. I didn't really know what I wanted. I had played other games at friends' houses, but you know, I'd wanted something new and I couldn't find, like, I think I wanted Metroid and I couldn't find Metroid. It was either Metroid or Zelda. So we're at Walmart, and of course they have all the NES games in the electronic department behind the counter, and I'm just looking at these games, and I choose the first Castlevania just based on the box art. It was like, okay, that looks kind of cool. I had no idea what it was, and I was probably about 6 or 7 years old. I know that happened before Simon's Quest came out, and I think Simon's Quest was 88, maybe 89 in the States. It was the second issue of Nintendo Power. First issue was Mario 2, and Mario 2 came out in 88. Don't ask how I can remember video game dates. That's part of my OCD-ness. I have a thing for dates. It's not like something like I sit like and I try to remember dates. It's just I'll see dates and then like I just like place them in my brain. It's actually been very helpful. Some of them haven't been released still. There's 3 more Smash Ambios that have yet to come out. Who knows what else they make in the future, if any. GameStop still sells a few here and there. Oh, okay, so Ambios are still used for Smash then. What do they actually do, Tuffy? Like in the games? Like let's ignore previous versions of Smash. What do Ambios do in the current version of Smash? I've seen a lot of gamings, because I like Metroidvania style. Oh, Sunny, if I can emulate it. Oh, yeah, definitely. This is a game everyone should play. Everyone should play Symphony of the Night at some point in their life. It constantly is described as like one of the greatest games ever made. And I know that's a claim very close to hyperbole. But it is kind of like one of these timeless games in a lot of ways. And Sonny, thank you for the hydrate, dude, because I need to fucking hydrate today. I feel like shit. Sunny Delight's here, so I'm going to give a shout out to Sunny Delight. Captain of the Delight, a master of Final Fantasy XIV, plays many other games, Shovel Knight, not Shovel Knight. I'm combining 2 games to come up with a game I don't think Sunny has played. Cuphead and oh fuck, what was that Metroidvania you played with it's got kind of a gothic atmosphere and it's got like the bug people. I don't remember the name of it, even though I own it on Steam. But it's also been playing. Sunny's also been playing some BioShock, some Resident Evil 7. Sunny's a cool dude and is a good friend of the stream. Hollow Knight, thank you. Sunny, how was your Monday? Oh, hang on. I need to make sure the volume on my TV is not bleeding over to my mic. Oh my god, the load time on the Saturn is atrocious. Okay, I think the sound effects are bleeding over, so I'm going to turn this down a bit on my TV. I don't know if you guys could hear the sound effects coming through the mic or not, but I'm gonna turn that down. I know what this game sounds like. A little overkill, but whatever. Hide Curus. I think that is a shield. No, that's armor. It's been an easier at work today, so I was tinkering with improving my Discord at work. You know, I'm always very tempted to play around with like Twitch stuff on my work computer, because you know I have to sit in my office for a few hours every day, and most of the time it's just waiting to see if people come to see me or not. But I don't know, like IT people. Nothing against IT people at all. I have several good friends that are IT people, but IT can see whatever you do. And some people might care that you're looking at video game stuff on Twitch, and others might. And I just don't care to find out whether my boss, for lack of a better term here, is somebody that I don't think he does. But you know, you never wanna irritate the boss. Let's see. Depends on the game. There is a limit to how many you can use each day too. Usually each ambio may give a few random items or money. If it's associated with that game, it may unlock a costume. Oh, neat. Have a higher chance for a better drop. Okay. Wow. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. Are they does Nintendo release those with like artificial rarity? Like, will they issue say Wedding Bowser, which I thought was adorable? Like, will they intentionally make some of them scarce, which of course leads to like scalper prices, or do they do a pretty good job of making sure that they're like available in decent numbers? Because it kind of strikes me like it would almost lead to the whole Funko Pop collectible thing, where people want to pay like thousands of dollars for I don't know what. I really don't like Funko Pops. They look soulless to me. But you know, some people will pay thousands of dollars for those because you know this variation of Steve Urkel is rare. It's just like, wait, what? You just paid thousands of dollars for a plastic Steve Urkel that has the blue overalls instead of the red overalls? Are you kidding me? I guess if you have the money to spend it on, you know, I'm not one to tell somebody what to spend their money on, but geez Louise. Okay, all right, fair enough, Six Guard, fair enough. That was a bit of a hypocritical statement of me to criticize something as soulless, and yet to be a necromancer. Fair enough. You got me good, sir. You got me good. Also, if anybody here likes Funko Pops, I mean, I personally do not like them, but you know, I also don't give a shit what other people collect. What's something stupid that I collect? I collect. Let's see, I collect video games. I used to collect Warhammer miniatures. I just have too much of Warhammer shit now. What's something stupid that I collect that like brings me joy? I collect plastic anime hentai figures. There, I said it. Not something I would normally admit. Certainly, not something I would admit to like, well, family or work colleagues. But there you go. There's something stupid I collect. So somebody that collects Funko Pops could be like, ah ha ha, you lame, pathetic pervert. You have those almost nudie. They're not completely nude, but you have those almost nude anime plastic girls. Ha ha ha, loser. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. Life's too damn short to worry about if people approve of something that I like to collect or not. It's fine. They buy the Steve figure, and when you confront them about it, their response will be, "Did I do that?" You know, I have to say, that show has always been a guilty pleasure of mine. Until it started becoming like crazy Urkel scientific experiments, I can still sit down and enjoy a couple of good episodes from like the first 5 seasons of Family Matters. Um, it's not a well-written show. It does have, I think, a very strong cast. And it isn't a cheesy 90s sitcom, but gosh darn it, it's a wholesome guilty pleasure of mine. And I don't think there's anything. Okay, do your magic. There we go. All right, they're not going to position where I want them. So at least get Slokra. All right, now they're getting Gabon. Okay, I'm out. That's fine. There are a few really rare ones out there, but usually they do well in distribution. If you can't get one on release day, they can pre-order. They usually do a second batch. Oh, okay. Wedding Bowser on Amazon is $90. Oh, I bet people are like getting into Mario mode right now. You know it, dude. You know it. When that Venom movie, the first Venom movie came out a few years ago, like Venom comic books, old comic books with Venom that were previously like worth nothing, like shot up in value. Especially the ones that the movie was somewhat based on. And now they're back to being worth, practically nothing. Let's go ahead and save here. Silhouette, hello, how are you, my friend? How's it going? Let me give Sil here a shouty. Very good to see you, my friend. Hope you are doing well. Oh my goodness, I can't type. Sorry, Sil, it's been a day. Not a bad day, just a tiring day. I had very bad insomnia last night. Had to be up early for work, but yeah, if y'all aren't following Silhouette here, please give Sil a follow. He's been playing some Jade Cocoon 2. Also plays a bunch of other stuff, like Castlevania Lords of Shadow. He was playing Harmony of Despair. He's been playing some Phantasy Star Online. All games that I kind of like those games, those Castlevania and those Phantasy Star games. I kind of like them. A little bit. But if y'all aren't following Sil, like seriously, check him out. He's a cool dude, good streamer, really, really chill vibes in his stream. Oh, you're quite welcome, Sil. I'm doing okay, just a little tired, little agitated too. This is the Saturn port of Symphony of the Night, which has some additions to the castle and an extra playable character. And I'd started this last week, and then about an hour before the stream, as I was testing everything, I discovered that the save battery in my Sega Saturn, because I'm playing this on original hardware, the save battery apparently had been dead for quite a long time. So all my data, all my progress from last week, which was only about 2.5 to maybe 3 hours, but all of that was for naught. But it's okay. I've gone through this game so many times. It's not going to be an issue. Most of what I did last week anyway was just kind of like explore the new areas that I could get into, and to laugh at how bad some of the enemies look in there. It's like, oh wow, we have Halloween Sheep Ghost. Oh wow, we have the tree from Kirby. Why is this in this game? Played Jade Cocoon 1 on PSX, got frustrated with the boss. Were either of the Jade Cocoon games, were either of those released by Working Designs in the West? Anybody know that offhand? I'm on a Working Designs kit, which my wallet is terrified about. Because a lot of the games that I don't have of theirs are stupidly expensive. Some are just outright out of my price range. But I kind of want to... Like, I'm also kind of getting really interested in the TurboGrafx PC engine, just because I don't know much about it. I owned one very briefly in the late 90s that I'd gotten from a pawn shop. Had maybe 2 games on it, one of which was Keith Courage in the Alpha Zone. But I kind of want to look more at that library. Paddlesnake and I were talking a little bit about that the other day, and I think the North American market only had like around 180, 190 games released for it, but the Japanese market had like over 700 games, and it's like, holy shit, that's a lot of games that are just probably just unknown in the West, or very, or just not well known. I shouldn't say unknown. Somebody knows about them somewhere. But I don't know where to start with that. If you get a turbo system, you probably want the one that can read both HU cards and the CDs, and those are expensive. I kind of want to grab the TurboGrafx 16 Mini that came out a few years ago, but those are also expensive right now. So I don't know. Maybe I should emulate that stuff. But I just prefer playing on OG hardware. It makes me happy. Doesn't make my wallet happy, but it makes me happy. Finally beat it. I'm going to the to Bowls, and it became a Bagelvania Symphony of what? Bagels and cream cheese. Well, now I'm hungry for bagels and cream cheese. Bagels are awesome. We do not have any good bagel places here. Like people here don't like bagels. I freaking love bagels. I mean, I can get bagels from like the grocery store and, do it myself kind of bagels, but I would absolutely murder to have like an Einstein Brothers. And I know that's a chain. I know it's a crappy chain, but I would absolutely murder to have like an Einstein Brothers, like within driving distance, somewhat even. All right, I'm going to eat a cookie. Laughable, redeem the cookie. All right. Thank you for that, redeem laughable. All right, so we're not going to be too worried about the new areas of the castle quite yet. What I need to do is I need to head towards the east side of the castle, go see the librarian, fight the first doppelganger, and then I'm going to need to backtrack a bit once I get the wolf power, and then go to the underwater cavern where I will fight Scala, however you say that, the sea serpent lady. But right now we're just kind of exploring around a little bit. Oh, I ate the cookie. It's in my belly now. I still want to work that into like my VTube model somehow. I know there's a way to where you can like there's a bunch of like free assets for VTubers to where you can like download stuff and then like work them onto your model. Like if I was playing a Mega Man game, I could like download like a Mega Man helmet and have it like on my model, which I absolutely will whenever I play some Mega Man games. I need to see if there's like a cookie one, maybe like a cookie that just like appears over my face or something. we don't need to go any further here. This is where things are going to start getting quite difficult. So we'll come back here. Really, I'm just kind of dorking around, kind of grinding levels and getting spots on the map filled. I hate the cookie. I hate those cookies. I hate the cookies. The cookies are basic bitch cookies. They are chocolate chip, Chips Ahoy. They're the most basic. Like, I thought about getting Oreos, but I don't know about you guys. I find Oreos to be, like, too rich, and I don't like Oreos if I don't have, like, milk with me, which I drink milk. I actually drink, like, a glass of milk every day. But I don't want to be, like, dipping Oreos in milk or anything like that while I'm also trying to play video games. So we need a throw cookie redeem. Somebody should have made that. Somebody should have made a throw cookie whenever the make a redeem thing was a thing. I'd have to retire a redeem at this point to make one, and don't know what I should retire. Maybe get rid of some of those blurps. I don't know. I like a lot of the blurps, and I did prune a bunch of blurps. Like, we used to have some Larry David blurps. I got rid of the Larry David blurps. And I love Larry David, but the Larry David blurps were a bit too vulgar. Like, just a bit. Like, I know that sounds odd coming from me. Oh, it's a bit too vulgar. Larry David yelling at somebody to suck his dick is pretty fucking vulgar. The skeleton's a jerk, so let's delete him. There's a demo of Gestalt Steam and Cinder on Steam, Metroidvania. I've heard really good things about that one. At some point, there's a bunch of like non-Castlevania Metroids I want to check out. One I did last year, actually. I don't think anybody that's in the chat right now was watching me whenever I went through this. But there's a really phenomenal Metroidvania based on my favorite anime series called Record of Lodoss War, Deeplit in Wonder Labyrinth. Yeah, it has a really stupid, convoluted title, but it's so good. All of the sprites are hand-drawn animation. The game mechanics are really nice. It has a very reasonable length to it. It's not too long. It's not too short. If you know the anime, it's very much a pleasant fan service experience. Really good game. It's on all consoles. Well, it's not on Xbox, but it's on PlayStation and Switch and Steam, and would strongly recommend that one. If you ever hear me bad-mouthing a Record of Lodoss War game, I am bad-mouthing the one on Dreamcast, not the Metroidvania that's on current-gen system. The one on Dreamcast can die in a fucking fire. I wanted to like that game so much. I really did. Uh-oh. Doesn't look like we can backtrack that way. Okay. Well, let's just keep going forward. I think this is the long hallway. Yeah, here's some flea men. Always wanted to have a big grandfather clock. Oh, we found Maria. It really is, Tuffy. It really is. You own it, Sil? Have you played it yet?
この城を消すことだ。
私と同じね。その言葉、信じてあげるわ。私マリア。あなたは？
アルカードだ。
不愛想なのね。まあいいわ。生きてたらまた会いましょう。それじゃ失礼。
I like how they kept the script exactly the same as the original PlayStation 1 script. I have no idea how accurate the original PS1 script was. But, you know, of course, it's one of the worst dubs from a video game ever. Funny thing, the guy that voices Richter in the PS1 dub of this, the English dub, is the same guy that voices Chris Redfield in the original Resident Evil, which, that is filled with terrible voice acting. If you've never seen the original Resident Evil, oh my god, it's so bad. And I'm not talking about the GameCube remake, I'm talking the original 96 version on PS1. You wouldn't want to own a grandfather clock after watching Stranger Things. I've only seen the first season of Stranger Things. Are the rest of the seasons worth watching? I enjoyed it. I wasn't crazy about it, but I enjoyed it. I thought it was really nice to see Winona Ryder acting again. I thought she did a really good job as kind of a mentally unstable mom that is obviously concerned about her kid. Maybe not mentally unstable is not the correct term there. Mentally, she was mentally fragile, and what was going on with her kid obviously made things a bazillion times worse. Hey, Vil, what's up? How's it going, dude? Let me give you a shouty. How was your weekend? We're back to Saturn of the night. My Sega Saturn save battery died, so I'm having to restart this playthrough from the beginning. But you know, I was only about 2.5 hours into it last week. So, have you ever played the Saturn version before, Vel? Or do you know much about it? If y'all aren't following Vel, please give Vel a follow. Vel doesn't stream too often, but when he does, he's really cool dude to hang out with and chill with, and he knows video games really fucking well. Also, I will redeem that Mega Man X7 redeem. Speaking of bad Mega Man games, Sonny, your 200 follower celebration stream is this Saturday, correct? Or is it Sunday? I know it's this weekend, right? Yeah, the extra we went into the extra areas a little bit last time. The enemies there are kind of laughably bad. Like, one was the tree from Kirby. With just a little bit of a creepy aesthetic to it, but it was still like, oh, it's the Kirby tree. The other was like basic like Halloween sheep ghost. They might as well have like yelled boo. But Maria's playable in this version. She plays differently than the later PS versions. You can select who you want to play as at the beginning. Oh, that's not good. Don't like those. Oh, that's right, the Will-o'-the-Wisp, aka the ghost manatees. The ghost manatees. I forgot about the ghost manatees. Oh, it's the 25th. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was this coming weekend. Okay, okay. Alright, so I have to be careful here there's a skeleton. If I kill it, for whatever reason, it will cause my game to crash. I don't know why. I mean, this is technically a ROM hack, so I assume there's something in the coding. Some sort of bug that might have been created whenever they... Oh, he will murder me. Let's not get close to that boy. Okay, let's... That's not doing damage to him. That might be able to kill him. Oh, shoot, there were two. Can I not go up this way? Oh, I have to go around. Okay. Some sort of like little Easter egg you can do with the little bird, the eagle, or whatever. I'm not going to do it. It doesn't give me a trophy or anything. Basically, if you wait around, it'll have babies. Wait, I think you actually might get like an item from it or so. But waiting on this thing is like tedious and boring. I don't want to do it. You have to wait like 10 minutes. That's something I'll do off stream. I normally like to do everything on stream, but that's real tedious. And it's not really worth the visual of the mama bird feeding the baby birds. Maybe I'm just an unsentimental asshole. Probably am. Okay, if he's got a shield that's gonna block that, we'll kill him later. Why does my health bar have green spots in it? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just now noticing that as well. I don't know what that is, because they're kind of oddly placed. I don't think that's in the PlayStation versions. Maybe it's something that the Saturn devs did. Let's go ahead and save. Yeah, I know there's a really good weapon there, Tuffy. I wanted to save before trying to get that. I want to kill the doppelganger too, because that'll probably get me another level, and then I'm gonna go back and try to beat him up before going to the library. I don't know if I'll get a level up from this guy though. I just got one. Well, Sonny, what games are you streaming this week? I know you keep things pretty fresh on your channel. What are you moving on to? Oh, the dagger's terrible. Let's see if I can get him like this. This will do a lot of damage. Ah, you prick! I'm bad. Okay, that's not even worth like an attempt to try that. Help if I had a better sub weapon. Jeez! This version is also much slower than the PlayStation version. Like it's got like noticeably big lag going on right now. Jeez, okay. I've never lost on that boss before. I feel very inadequate right now. That is a super easy boss. Okay. Why don't we go back and try to kill that knight, and maybe get the better weapon from him. I'm the doppelganger that can use moves you can't. Yeah. Like, how is he turning into a bat? I don't have bat power yet. Death didn't take that away because I couldn't do that at the beginning part of the game. Let's try one more time. Let me see. Maybe I have some equipment I haven't put on my character yet. I sometimes do that. That's all equipped. We do have a ring. I don't see what that does to my stats. Might have some kind of other effect. Which one is the real? Tonight is the start of Resident Evil 8. Oh, I'll be lurking. I'll be lurking. I won't be watching, but I'll be lurking. I already know too much about the plot of 8. I wanna keep as much of that unspoiled since I'll be playing that in a few months. Tuesday is the start of BioShock Infinite. Nice. Wednesday's more Pokemon. Cuphead DLC. Friday Dead Space. And then Splatoon 3 Fest. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think you're right, Cell. I think that's that's just for selling. I'll equip it though, just since I have nothing in that slot. All right, let's try this again, and let's try not to. Maybe I can hit him with the normal fireball, not the big. I don't know what it's called. We'll call it Death Ball. Let's just see if he dodges this. Yep. Okay. Doppelgangers. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it would be nice if I could turn into mist. I think this is going to be a much harder version of Symphony, just by the fact that there is very bad lag present. Which is shocking because the Saturn is supposed to be able to do 2D games better than the PlayStation. Like, the PlayStation is supposed to be able to do 3D games better, and the Saturn is supposed to do 2D games better. And the Saturn has some amazing 2D games on it. There we go. That was messy, but we killed them. Alright, oh, we're gonna get this, then we're gonna go back and save, because I'm coming up to that skeleton that will crash the game if I kill it. Which is just odd. So no Final Fantasy XIV this week then, Sonny. See, we're already doing a lot more than what we did last time, because it a lot of time passed between the first and second boss because I was more concerned with just dorking around in the new areas. Okay, slightly better sword. Oh, I like the reach on that. That's a good sword. Alright, so this skeleton right here, if I kill him, it will crash the game. I don't know why this skeleton has the power to destroy reality, but we're gonna leave him alone. It happened several times last stream. I killed him with different attacks, and each time he died, the game crashed. So we're just leaving him alone. Apparently, he is Dracula's ultimate weapon. Reality itself comes to a halt if that skeleton is defeated. Splatoon 3 took it. All right. Are Splatfest, are they organized by fans or by Nintendo? Alright, if I had the thing that would let me jump up, I could harass the librarian, but alas, we'll come back for that, because you get an item. That's pretty helpful. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, cheese! Got any cheese? Since we were talking about the Erkmeister earlier. Got any cheese? Okay, I'm gonna stop, that's bad. Bad, don't quote Steve Urkel, Sarzac. Really date you if I do that. Plus, my sister still does that. She'll still quote Steve Urkel and think it's clever. Oh, I got cursed. Let me just step over here and let that wear off. This is the same sister still that likes the movie It's Pat. That's a terrible movie. It's a terrible fucking movie. The fucked up thing about the It's Pat movie is that it's not in the credits, but he's admitted to writing it, is that it was written by Quentin Tarantino. He ghost wrote the script of It's Pat. Because he found the concept of the character Pat funny. And he apparently did it for cheap money. Because he just enjoyed the character of Pat. If you don't know what It's Pat is, you're better off not knowing. It's a stupid SNL skit from the 90s. About an unlikable androgynous character, and the gimmick is to figure out what Pat's gender is. But here's the kicker: they never reveal it. They're just left guessing. But Pat is a very just unpleasant character to begin with. It's just, and that stuff was popular in the 90s. I remember people getting excited about SNL skits, and they were like, "Oh yeah, this one has a new one with Pat in it." And then it got a movie somehow, and then it was one of the worst movies ever made. And thankfully, that killed Pat. Unfit to float in Satan's cesspool. That's putting it lightly. It's truly atrocious movie. Kind of the sad thing is that the actress who plays Pat, I think it's Julia Sweeney. She's apparently a really sweet, really funny lady outside of that stuff. I don't know what she's done in the last 25 years, but maybe It's Pat was the last thing she ever did. The movie It's Pat. She never did anything after that. By Nintendo, happens every 2 months for single weekend. We'll be playing with you, Kenya, and probably Aki too. Sonny, is Aki streaming tonight? I know he's gonna start streaming again soon. I don't remember when. Is he making a comeback tonight, or is that later? Oh, okay, cool. Well, if he's on whenever I'm finished, I'll probably raid him because he has not streamed in 2 months. I've missed the insomnia attack. Alright.
これについてだ。
I have that Zircon equipped, so. Alright, so here's our good friend the
これ
librarian.
についてだ。
How much money do I have? I want equipment. That knife, my defense goes down with that. I don't want something that's going to hurt my defense. Leather shield would be nice. Defense would go up, and then I could get this saber. The defense would basically stay the same. Oh, but look at that. If I buy the saber, I cannot buy... can't buy that. We might sell that Zircona that I have equipped then. Oh, there's a bestiary. I don't think that's in the original P. I know that's in later versions. That actually might be something that I might try to do in this playthrough, since this has a bunch of new monsters. We might try to get all the monsters in the bestiary, since we have a bunch of new things. Okay, let's unequip. Let's unequip this. Hopefully this will give me what I need. You know, Alucard, he's just a librarian, and he serves your father. You could just kill him and take the stuff.
これについてだ。
Oh, fiddlesticks.
これについてだ。
You shitting me? 20 more gold. Okay, that shouldn't be hard to grind. Oh, there we go. That was real easy to grind. Oh, I picked up a bronze cuirass? When did that happen? Fuck me, I didn't notice that. Oh, shit. Okay. Thank you, Syl. I did not notice I had picked that up. Okay.
これについてだ。
Let's go ahead and buy then that saber. And, leather shield. Wait, do I already have a leather shield? What is the shield that I have equipped? Is it the hide shield? Or am I thinking the hide cuirass? Let's make sure that I don't blow this money. I already have a leather shield. Okay. Well. Yeah, I'm kind of out of it. That's fine. Well, it gives me a little bit more money to buy stuff. Oh, that's nice. Okay, can I buy a library card? It's always nice to have a library card. I'm gonna grind that. Really helpful whenever you need to teleport to this side of the castle. Because that's the only, like, well, other than, like, the little teleporter rooms. Oh, is this just going to be $25 every time? That seems a little broken. Well, I don't know. You do have to deal with these load times. How much do I need? I think it was 900. Oh, it was 500. It wasn't 900. Alright, I need to do that 2 more times. Yeah. Yeah, the PS4 version is so nice. These load times do not exist. And sadly, the Saturn is a system known for really bad load times. This was in that era where like gamers bought consoles based on load times. Like I remember several like people online and in person that actively said they got a Nintendo 64 because they did not want a system with load times. Like I can't deal with load times. Load times are bad. Now people barely notice load times, and it's been that way for a while. Okay, let's buy the library card. You're welcome. I understood what he said. He said, thank you very much. I'm fluent in Japanese. I understood what the librarian said. Grimjow. Who is Grimjow? Dracula's voiced by the guy that did Cell in DBZ. I know that because I recognize his voice. And I know I also recognize Death's voice, but I cannot place Death. Item I want here. Make sure all these books are dead, because when I take it, it's going to spawn a bunch of books. Oh, he's from Bleach. Okay, that's why I didn't know it. I think I've watched maybe 2 episodes of Bleach in my life. Wow. I don't have anything against it. I was getting out of a phase where I was really into action animes, and that's when Bleach was like becoming a thing. So it's like, I don't want to watch this kind of anime. I've seen so much DBZ and other action animes where I'm like, I'll skip this. Is Bleach still a thing? Like, do they still like do the occasional movie or series, or has it been a retired series for a while? I'm pretty sure they still put out Naruto stuff, right? And then of course they still put out Dragon Ball stuff. I mean, Dragon Ball got a new movie this last year. Bleach made a comeback last year. Oh, okay. Remember, a few years ago, they, I don't know if any of you are familiar with the anime Tenchi, Tenchi Muyo. It's a harem anime, comedy, science fiction. I really liked that show as a teen, really into it, and then I just didn't care about it because, I don't know, at some point in my life, I stopped really enjoying like anime comedies, and Tenchi had like a comeback of sorts a few years ago, and I just could not bring myself to care. Okay, this thing here is why I'm in this area. That's my wolf power. I want that. But let's go to the top of the tower, because there's a save point. Ooh, let's not mess with him. Ah, that's what you do to open it. Okay, we're gonna hit that. Fucking yellow Medusa head. Oh my goodness, I'm taking some damage from these Medusas. It's not even like a bad amount of them. Motherfucker. Yeah, we'll keep the Bible. Hey, Big Lebowski, what's up? Wolf power is not as good as furry power. No comment from Sarzac. No comment. Wolves are cool, though. I love wolves. I actually give money every year to a charity that's designed to like protect wolves. Since they've been hunted to extinction in several places. I mean, I get why like farmers have an issue with them, but don't hunt the creatures to their extinction, clearly. And you know, if you're a farmer, you should be prepared to take some losses. It's just something you should like prepare for. But it'll be like, oh no, they got my chickens. Got my chickens. The wolves got my chickens. I'm gonna have to get some KFC tonight. I think this is a teleport room. Yep. Okay, where did this take me? Oh shoot, I don't remember how to bring up the map. I know it's through the start. That's the out. Okay, you have. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I want to go back to that area anyway. So cool. Let's grab the wolf power and get out. But what's up, Lubowski? No, no, Sonny, I didn't. And I don't care enough about Night Trap to ever finish that game. That's a game I can die and have no regrets about not finishing. All right, we got Soul of the Wolf. Soul of the Wolf. Get him, Wolf card. Oh shit. Okay, let's use that teleporter now. Now we need to get to the underground cavern area. Dude, I don't ever like I own I think I own Night Trap on 3 different systems. I own it on straight up Sega CD. I own it on Sega CD 32X, which, yes, there were actually games released that required both the Sega CD and the 32X. Essentially, it's a higher resolution version of the Sega CD version. It still looks like shit. And then I have the HD remastered, released just a few years ago by Limited Run Night Trap as a digital download. That sold out immediately, the physical copies, and I was not paying hundreds of dollars on the secondary market for Night Trap. Had a couple of wolves go crazy in a sheep pen a couple of towns over a few years back. Bloodbath. Oh goodness. What is the wolf population like where you're at, Lubowski? Is it have they been thinned out pretty badly, or is the population like a fairly healthy, sizable wolf population? A lot of places here in the States, they've just been eradicated from various regions. Hell, they've been eradicated from the UK as well for I think centuries now. But I think there's like efforts to like at least reintroduce some species in limited numbers to I believe parts of Scotland. Okay, I want to go back and check some areas I missed here in the early part of the game. No real reason to do this, but I want to do it. Oh my god, I have to press L and then start to exit that. Why can't I just press start? All chipped and tagged, about 40 in the mountains. Okay, so they're basically it's a controlled population. I'm totally cool with controlled populations. I understand the concerns about like wolf overpopulation, and certainly they can be, you know, they can be easily very dangerous animals. They're an apex predator. I don't like the idea of any species being hunted to extinction, especially in the modern day where we know better than this shit, and yet it still happens. Like, I'm convinced we will probably lose rhinos and maybe even elephants in the next 100 years, if not sooner. Well, I know why they kill rhinos, for the ivory trade. I was gonna say, who the fuck would want to kill a rhino? Rhinos basically keep to themselves. Don't fuck with a rhino. But the rhinos pretty much just are like, hey, I just want to chill. Leave me alone. But some assholes like, you know what would be cool? Making a statue out of this rhino's horn. Goodness, I don't make any secret about where I'm from, but alligators in Louisiana were almost hunted to extinction in the 50s through 70s, and then by the late 70s they became a protected species. A lot of conservation stuff, and now there is no concern about the survival of the Louisiana alligator, and people hunt them all the time. See, this is very different than the PlayStation version. You're supposed to have some zombies and some wargs here. I'm 90% sure. Okay, the Al9. Oh my god. Is he dead? Oh, but I am. Fuck, when was the last time I saved? Most over here that killed are tourists that decide to take the Whitestone Mountains in flip-flops and no water, so they get fried by the sun. Oh god. Oh, I know that type. Don't get me started on it. That's something I have never been able to like wear are flip-flops. I don't know. I just don't like them. I don't like the way they feel. I don't judge people when I see them wearing flip-flops. All right, how far did that set me back? Where are we? Top of the castle. So we need to grab the wolf power. Yeah, we need to grab the wolf power and then go through the teleporter. Okay, so not too bad. I was just going back that way because I just wanted to go to the one of the new areas very quickly, but we don't need to go there yet. Okay, so there's wolf power. Anyway, how was your Monday, Lubowski? Do anything exciting today? Okay, let's see. I do want to go back and get that heart increase from death, but there's no reason to go back any further than that because most of those are areas I can't get into yet. Okay. So let's just get that heart increase, heart container, whatever you want to call it. Well, this one and the other one. Oh, I missed it. Like a fucking nerd. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I definitely missed it that time. Okay, so it's best to go from the left ledge. I got it no problem earlier, and now I'm having problems getting it, and that annoys me. maybe if we wolf form, then we... There we go. That worked. It's not what I did the first time, but it worked. The music is so good. I could listen to the soundtrack of this game until I die. It's just such an amazing soundtrack. The only other place I think the composer, I don't remember her name. The only other place I think she outdid this soundtrack was in Lament of Innocence. But Lament is not as beloved as this game is, so it doesn't get the kind of attention that I think the soundtrack should. Which is a shame, because I actually really like Lament of Innocence. It's probably my favorite 3D Vania. Okay, all right, let's see. Trying to get an idea of where we should go from here. Okay. Area of the castle I'm trying to get to, and maybe I should not be using the map to illustrate this because the load time is so bad, but I'm essentially trying to get to like the east side of where I'm at, and I guess I'm gonna have to go down that long hallway to the east, where I kind of stopped myself because that was an area that was a little bit you're not supposed to go there yet, basically. So I guess why don't we just head in that direction, and we can just kind of fill in any spots on the map that we can access. Skeleton. Oh shit, that's a blood skeleton. Have we been this way? We kind of.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Oh no, I think Pokemon 2025 has arrived. Is that true? Oh my goodness, Pokemon 25. The murderer of Pokemon 24 has arrived. What's up, Pokemon? How's it going, dude? Ow! Wait, did the bears get thrown at me? Okay, that stuff's being thrown at me. So I guess I saw the bear bounce off at me. I didn't see the bear hit me. What's up, Pokemon? How's your day been, bro? Can you go up? I guess you can't go up. All right, fine. Alright, so we're basically caught up to where we were before my Sega Saturn save battery decided to fail. Even though I did have a little bit more of the map uncovered, I had not really made any progress in those areas. So, yeah, I guess we're going to try to make our way to the underground cavern now. Happy to be home from work over the next 2 days. Oh, nice. You doing anything in your off time? Got any plans? I'm doing all right. I'm really tired. Had a bad case of insomnia last night. Wasn't able to fall asleep until like 3, something dumb like that. But yeah, work's over for the day. I'm off tomorrow. Playing some Symphony of the Night, streaming. So right now it's pretty chill. I'm just a little tired. Had some coffee earlier, but I'm not gonna have any more. Otherwise, I'll be up late. Did you ever finish Dragon Quest 11? Or did you just decide to go to something else for a bit? I can totally understand burning yourself out on JRPGs. No, I still haven't finished Dragon Quest IV. After burning myself off on 1 through 3 a long time ago. The shame is I've heard Dragon Quest IV is really good too. Dookie says it's his favorite. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. You know, I went into Thunder's stream pretty much after we raided Voxandra last night. You know, because I kind of felt bad because we had a bit of people, but I wanted to just do something a little different. And then I saw that you didn't have a sub there. I'm like, well, shit, I'm gonna gift the sub to PKmon. PKmon's here chatting with Thunder. Thunder is fucking cool as shit. Let me gift a sub to a cool dude who's in the stream of another cool dude. Oh my god, this elevator is slower than the one at work. Sweet, we got sunglasses. Let's go ahead and put on some shades. Be like fucking Albert Wesker. That will actually cause my intelligence to go down. But it will increase my defense. And this is primarily a fighting. I mean, magic matters, intelligence matters, but that's not how I play the game. Yeah. Hello there. Whenever he redeemed the walk-on sound in my channel, he's just like, I want hello there. And I'm like, well, which version do you want? Do you want it to be old Obi-Wan or do you want it to be young Obi-Wan? And something in me just told myself he's gonna want young Obi-Wan. Because the way young Obi-Wan says it, it's very funny. The way old Obi-Wan says it, it's just, I don't know. That's what an old person would say. Hello there. Hello there. I'm old. Welcome to Tatooine. This planet will be in every Star Wars movie. Get ready for sand. But, you know, young Obi-Wan's got that sass. Especially when he's dealing with old General Grievous. That's a bad Grievous impersonation. Ah, General Kenobi. Okay, that's slightly better. Still bad. I ran right into that spittle bone? What the fuck is a spittle bone? I mean, I guess that's a spittle bone. So you're just playing some Mass Effect for the next 2 days, or anything else going on? Have you gotten to see your niece again? I know you had your first meeting, or you met her around the time of your birthday. Have you gotten to see her again since then? I'm going to be playing some video games off stream tomorrow. I need to do some more Final Fantasy Legend 2 for YouTube. And I think I might try my hand at making a YouTube how-to video. I was thinking of doing like a video on how to get the good ending in Simon's Quest. Because I've played it a lot off stream since last week, and I kind of have the whole way memorized. And I'm sure there's a video or two of that already on YouTube, but you know, I think a little guide video would be kind of like a fun experiment to try. Recording the game footage is the easy part. It's editing it and all that kind of stuff that and also, I mean, I would probably use like the actual audio as I'm playing the game, but you know, I can't just. You got to be a little bit more focused, a little bit more presentable, I think, than just talking like you're talking during a standard stream. She learned to stick out her tongue. Aww. You know, I will say this: I don't ever want to have another kid. Not that there's anything wrong with my kid. My kid's pretty awesome. And I certainly don't ever want to have to change another fucking diaper in my life. cute babies doing cute things. I'll admit it. It gets me. It makes me go, oh, what a cute little kid. I turn into that person. Now, if they're screaming and crying, I turn into another person. Well, I shouldn't say that. Sometimes they're crying and screaming for a reason. And then sometimes they just do it for attention. Which, I mean, that's how they have to communicate, I guess. Bronze tunic. There's no way. Cloth tunic. There's no way that's an upgrade. Oh, that's for my pocket. Okay, let's make sure I'm kind of going the right way. Oh, well, I guess so. Okay. So I'm trying to get to the underground cavern, the underground waterway. I forget exactly what it's called. I guess I have to go through this passage, which if you go one way, will take you to one of the new areas. From what I've read, you can pretty much avoid going into the new areas because they were basically just tacked on. And they don't really have any kind of, it's not required to go there. To those places. I still am going to go to them and, check out the new content because that's the whole point of playing this version. But I still think I'm a little under-leveled for those places, so that's why I want to at least go to the next zone, kill the next boss. Boy, I hate how you access the map in this version. And the other versions, it's a single button. You press a single button on the controller. But the Saturn does have a lot less buttons than the PlayStation controller. This area is going to have a couple tough enemies. Oh, that wasn't tough at all. That was pretty pathetic, actually. Poor guy, he got in the way. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to do a recording of Saga 2. Not Saga 2, Final Fantasy Legends 2. I mean, it's technically Saga 2, but get another video of that up on my YouTube, and then maybe record some footage for this Castlevania Simon's Quest thing I have in the back of my mind. Alright, so this is one of the new areas. That's our Boo Halloween ghost. Not really wanting to explore this area, I just want to see how many hits it takes to kill these stupid things. Okay, go back to Spirit Halloween Store. Oh, did the Bible kill it immediately? Where are the other ones? Better watch out, I got the Bible. Oh man, I'm just getting level ups like nothing. Hang on. Well, I don't know, I'm taking some damage. Let's get one more level from this. Hey TLBG, what's up? How's your Monday going? Oh my goodness. Oh, we're gonna exploit this new area. At least until I run out of parts. This is dumb. This is dumb, the amount of level ups I'm getting right now. I think I've gotten like 4 level ups in just like a minute. Okay, we do need to be careful. I am taking some damage. Let's get one more level. Let me give TLBG here a shout out. How are you doing? Get any gaming in this weekend? Give you a shout out if y'all have not checked out TLBG. He does a bunch of stuff with JRPGs, currently on Persona 4. Likes to speed run, do perfect runs, that kind of stuff. I think the first game I saw you play, TLBG, I think it was Final Fantasy VI, which I know that was a few months ago now. Alright, that's going to be our last level for now. I don't know where the next save point is, so I don't want to get too greedy. But yeah, now I'm over leveled thanks to the stupid spirit Halloween ghost. Let's keep the Bible. The Bible was helpful there. Keep the Book of the Lord. Oh, you were playing Order of Ecclesia. How is that? That is one of the few Castlevania games I've never played. I've never played any of the DS games. Oh, this is very disappointing. Maybe it's this passage right here. Save with boss rush unlocked. So you beat the game then, right? Because boss rush I know is normally unlocked whenever you beat. I really better be able to get back in that position. If I have to go all the way around to do that, I'm gonna be really pissed off. Okay, I see what I need to do. Oh, it's a okay. Have you played as the extra character? I know there's like I think his name's Albus. I think he's unlockable after you beat the game or something. Like I said, I've not played it, so I don't know much about the game. I don't know if Alucard can make that jump. No, he might be able to make it as in wolf form, but I don't think that's how you get to the underground cavern. I played this game a little bit over a year ago. You think it would be a little bit more fresh in my head. Oh, no! Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Still not totally used to the Saturn button configuration. Some things are a little just wonkily placed. Alright, turn into a wolf. I don't know if I can get there. Let's kill this guy. I've done some off-screen sort of runs. It really does. It really does, Sonny. As a wolf lover, I just love the fact that you can have a bark. I can't make that jump. right, let's look at our map then. There is that big drop almost in the center. Is that the clock room? Is that where we encountered Maria? Yes, that's where we encountered Maria. We're not supposed to go there yet. Okay, I need to study this map for a second. Okay, let's see. We're trying to get to the underground waterway or whatever it's called. Well, next to the room that Maria is in, it looks like there's two passageways I didn't fully explore. One going east, the other going south. Why don't we head there? Why don't we head there? Let's see what's that way. Because that's not fully explored. Nor was I trying to explore that area because I was trying to get to the library. Okay. It's on luck mode, which is the easiest way to do death skip. Oh, hey, Saddam13, what's up? Welcome to the channel. Yes, I do. I need to go to the big room where Maria was. Okay, all right. It's been a bit over a year since I've played this, so things are not super fresh in my mind. And this is also the Saturn version, so I'm having to deal with the extra areas, which I totally just killed a bunch of Halloween ghosts. I think in the prison and got like a bunch of level ups real quickly. But yeah, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. I take it you're a Symphony of the Night guy or gal. I assume guy with the name Saddam, but should not make assumptions. Have you ever played the Saturn version before? This is my first time playing it. I played Symphony at launch. I actually still have my original release, not a greatest hits collection or anything like that, because I've been a lifelong Castlevania fan. But it was only like a year ago when I learned that the Saturn version had been fully fan translated, and I'm like, okay, I totally want to like get that because I've wanted to play it for years. Like I've seen videos and stuff. I know the new areas are not all that impressive, and some of the enemies there are kind of dorky. But I really want to play as Maria. But we're gonna go through it with Alucard first, just to kind of refresh myself on the game. Plus, I just want to see how it plays. I'm noticing all sorts of slowdowns and some graphical issues and everything. I know this is a really a controversial port. I think Igarashi even disowned it, even though he had nothing to do with the port itself. Oh, okay, you've not played the Saturn. Okay. I mean, I've played all the other versions, and now I'm only just now getting to this. Now Maria does play kind of dope. Like I did dork around with her for a little bit, and she's like cool. She's got all these like kung fu moves and everything, which I do not like the way she plays in the PSP and PS4 version. I get that she's supposed to be like a harder version of Richter, but I don't know. I was just expecting more out of that version of Maria. Yeah, welcome to the channel. Castlevania is kind of like one of my favorite IPs, and I started streaming with the whole purpose of going through every Castlevania with every character, every port, including crap like the DOS and Amiga ports of the OG game. And we finished up Lords of Shadow not too long ago, and decided I wanted to go back to a classic Metroidvania game. So we went on to the Saturn port of Symphony. You think the Japanese version is better? Um, right. Then the Japanese version, like the original PlayStation version, correct me if I'm wrong. Like, I know the original PS1 version had a bunch of things removed, including some familiars, some items removed, and so forth. And then you had the PSP version that was on that collection. What was it? Dracula X Chronicles, where it was basically the original Japanese version because you could get all those familiars, you could get all those things. And they included Maria, but because that's a port, there's also, you know, some issues with that version as well. I have to say, the only thing I miss, let's see, TLBG says, I have the PSP Dracula X Chronicles and the PS1 version. Yeah, I mean, I do too. I actually have not played Symphony on the PSP collection itself. I've played it on, on the PS4, because the one that's on PS4 is a direct port of the PSP version. They just removed the remake of Rondo from that collection for reasons I don't know. I really like the Rondo remake. I actually think it's better than Rondo itself. Okay, let's look at our map. Bringing up the map here is janky as fuck. You got to press start, come to this menu, then you have to press L. Oh, that's the Maria room. Yeah, we can't go there yet. We need to keep going further. I thought the Maria room was bigger. Oh, they might have been crosses. I don't know. I just keep moving. In your opinion, what are your favorite aspects of the Dracula X Chronicles? That Maria is playable in Symphony of the Night, and the remake of Rondo. I like the remake of Rondo a lot. It's not just for the extra content. I say this as like a lifelong anime fan, but I find the anime cutscenes in the original Rondo to be super cringy, and I'm glad that they kind of toned that down while going for something a little bit more in line with what Castlevania is. And I think it plays better. I think the new areas in the remake of Rondo are just they're really enjoyable. The bosses, especially that Hydra, is pretty challenging until you learn it. Wow, I just got pwned by a fucking skeleton. Okay, we don't want the clock. Okay, we can't go down that way, but next room, I think that's how we get to the underground cavern. Well, so far, TLBG, it's been a very mixed bag. There is new content. Maria is playable, and she does play different in this version than in any other version that she's in, which is really neat. And you can play from her from the beginning. You don't have to beat it with Alucard. I'm just going with it with Alucard since the game is kind of built around him. We'll do Maria after that, and then we'll do Richter. But there's a lot of issues, a lot of things that are kind of very problematic here. Magically sealed. Well, the wolf can't go through that. Like, there is noticeably slowdowns in battle. I was dealing with some severe slowdowns when I was fighting the doppelganger earlier this stream. The load times to get to the menus and just the standard ones to get to the map, they are noticeably a lot longer than they are on the PlayStation 1 version. Some of my viewers, I don't see this, but some of my viewers last stream also think that the graphics are a downgrade. I don't see that with the 2D graphics. I do see that with the 3D graphics quite a bit, but not with the not with the 2D stuff. But I did have some viewers last time notably tell me that there were some big issues with the graphics. Okay, this is where we're supposed to go down. How do I get down there? Oh, also, look, if you're very familiar with Symphony, holy water looks a lot worse than it does in the other versions. Which I'm pretty sure the holy water in the other versions is done with a 3D effect. There's a character select menu at the beginning of this version when you go to create a new game. Okay. Alright, so there's that thing preventing me from going that way, and I'm pretty sure there's another one right here. When I get a game over, I can show you. I'm not going to do that right now, but whenever I die and get a game over, yeah, I'll be happy to show you that. It's not anything special. It's just a select screen. I don't remember how to open those. It's just a select screen with the character, all three of their portraits. Okay, let me look at the map. I am 90% sure we're supposed to go down one of these spaces. Unless I'm supposed to go all the way to the east and then take a route, because there are two doors there I did not go on sort of the east to the south. Oh goodness. As many times as I've played this game, I should know this. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure those doors to the east lead to like tiny enclosed rooms. Um, okay, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna look this up. Oh, I have to. Okay, yeah, that I would have been stuck on that. I apparently have to go to the library and buy the Jewel of Open. That I don't remember that, but that's apparently what we have to do. Which it's wonderful that how much gold do I have? A lot of gold. Okay, or at least a lot of gold for this part of the game. We have a library card. Oh, fiddlesticks. Empty hand, library card. Is Maria New Game or New Game Plus? Maria is basically a bonus mode. It's the entire game without story. It's like Richter. You just play as Maria.
これについてだ。
Okay. Oh, I should buy that.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, there it is. Jewel of Open can open locked blue doors. I didn't even look at that when I was here earlier because I was just thinking
またのお越しを。
better equipment. Okay. Yeah, Richter is unchanged in every port. Richter is the same Same way in every version of the game. And hey, Tall Grant, what's up, dude? How are you? How's your Monday? Give you a shouty. What's up? How was your weekend, sir? And how goes Fire Emblem? All right, but we're going to a new area, so this is a bloody library, though. Well, I had a time warp occurs, Tall Grant, because I played this game for about 2.5 hours last Monday, and when I went to test everything for today's stream, I discovered that the save battery in my Sega Saturn was no good, and all of that progress was gone. So I had to put in a new battery, which thankfully is as easy as you can make it. And thankfully I had a lithium battery at the house too. I don't know why I would have one, but I did. But yeah, I had to redo a bunch of stuff that we did last week. Failed a mission last night, need to try again. Is it pretty hard? Ran right on that. Duran? It's supposed to be Dullahan. I guess that was just a... I know they've tried to stay with the PS1 translations for most of this. Okay, I cannot kill that skeleton or it will crash the game. I know this sounds crazy, but this isn't technically a ROM hack that I'm playing, so... and killing him for whatever reason will cause the game to crash. So, we're not going to fuck with him, because he is more powerful than Dracula himself, since killing him ends reality.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Let's go to those two little rooms. J-Thud, what's up? How are you, J-Thud? I have to kill this guy. There is another secret in there, if I remember correctly. Or maybe there's not. Oh my god, you've been up since 3. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay. Missed good pass, can't get there. Pretty sure that there's a nice sword in that room. Am I supposed to use the stop clock in here? Call him Skeleton Crasher since he's a skeleton. I'm gonna call him God Skeleton because he can just end a la carte like that. Several months back I did do FF6 and it was oh, what was going on with your FF6? All right, let's Wait, this is just gonna loop around because this is just takes you to where the doppelganger is. No, 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 no. This is the long hallway. Yeah, okay, this is where I want to be. Oh no, what has a professor been nitpicking about? Professor's being nitpicky. Say it ain't so. Just Photoshop. Uh-oh. You didn't grade the whole entire class's work till this month. Wait, just so I follow you, when did the term start? And like, how long did he have some of those grades for? Because here our term started about a month ago, so you know. But I know, you know, different institutions have different term lengths and so forth. Okay, so you started in January. That doesn't sound too bad to me. I know people. A good friend of mine too, who teaches. She doesn't return some of the papers she takes in. She never grades them. And it's kind of like you shouldn't do that. You should, if you're gonna have them do it, you should grade the things. I won't say too much about her. Sweet person, but she was never good at getting that stuff done. Okay, I can finally go down here. All right, we're making progress. We are making. I thought we were making progress. It was just a room. Oh wait, you know what? There's another one of these, like right around the corner. Okay, so that just required me to go buy something from the frickin' librarian. That's not too bad. Honestly, I would have kept wandering around the castle, which makes for a bad stream. I can imagine. I can imagine. Academia is a place filled with very, very large egos over really, really silly things. But again, I won't say much more than that. Other than it's what a fucking prick of a knight there. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god, he's got a buddy. Oh. Okay. All right. So these guys are already being jerks to me. I want what's in that vase. But more importantly, I want this save point. Now, I should be over-leveled because of the 2 minutes of grinding I did in that new area. I don't think I can reach that. What is it? It's a ring. I can't reach that. Alright, whatever. So what are you moving on to TLBG after Persona 4? Also, if you're taking Photoshop courses, what are you majoring? Are you doing like a graphic design major or what? When I was an undergraduate, this was a long time ago. We had to take a course. This was the worst course I've ever taken in my life. We had to take a course called Introduction to Computers. Okay. And to be fair, this is early 2000s. Computers were certainly not as ubiquitous as they are now. It was still very kind of common to come across someone who had never really worked around a computer before, right? So the university wanted to make sure that all of their graduates had some basic understanding of computers, knowing how important computers were going to be going forward. But the guy teaching this, I could say his full name right now. This is a class from a long time ago. The guy teaching this, and I shit you not, spent an entire 75-minute lecture. I don't know how he did this, but he did. An entire 75-minute lecture discussing the difference between left-clicking, right-clicking, and double-clicking. And I just remember just wanting to die every second that he went on discussing this. I'm like, how did you stretch that out into set? That's actually kind of impressive that you were able to stretch that out into a 75-minute discussion. Working towards being a cybersecurity or cyber law. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, there's really good money involved in that. One of my Warhammer buddies has his master's in that, and he makes pretty bank. He's been doing that for quite a while now. He's around my age, and he served in the military for a little bit, got out, went back to school, got his degrees and that kind of stuff, and does really well. His wife does not have to work. They have 2 kids, and he's able to buy Warhammer stuff, which is not cheap. Bowler, what's up? How's it going, dude? How are you? Let me give you a shouty. How's your Monday been? If y'all have not checked out Bowler Hat Gamer, you should. Bowler is a really nice, really good guy who knows a lot about retro games. Has played a bunch of really cool stuff over the years. Went through Dragon Warrior not too long ago. Also, Lunar the Silver Star. I found Bowler when he was going through Simon's Quest, which was about a year and a half ago or something like that. Yeah, if y'all have not checked out Bowler, drop him a follow and check out his stuff whenever he's on next. He's really, really nice guy, and his stream has a really good vibes to it. Oh, have you encountered that troublesome galleon yet? Hey, Bowler, let me ask you this question. Do you know much about the TurboGrafx/PC engine? Oh, look, I think this is one of the new areas, because I don't remember, like, these bloody bodies in the background. This might be one of the new areas. I don't remember the bloody corpses in the background. Let's leave this area and go back out and see what it's called. I am really kind of... I know practically nothing about that game system. In your opinion, what are, like... If someone was to only play 3 games from that console, the Hue card, CDs, all of it, what 3 games would you suggest that are not easily available? So don't say like don't say Rondo of Blood because that's easily available now, right? Um, what is? Oh, is it gonna? Did we already miss? It's not gonna tell me the name since I've already been here. I think this is one of the new areas. Only one of the new areas has an actual boss. This does not look familiar. Well, the enemies here are very basic. I don't remember anything this gory in Symphony of the Night. You've got like bloody corpses hanging. This actually really reminds me of Death's level in Castlevania Chronicles with all the people being tortured and so forth in the back. Astral Dagger. What is an Astral Dagger? I know there's new items and stuff too. What is the Astral Dagger? Mysterious Dimension Dagger. Okay. I don't know what it does, but that no.
Hello
No.
there.
We're not using that. Well, hello there, Thunder Drummer. Hello. Oh God, what did I have equipped? Wait, that's actually an upgrade for me? I don't like the range on it. I don't care if it's an upgrade. The range on it's terrible. Give a shout out to Thunder Drummer here. What's going on, Thunder? After I'm done with practice run with Persona 4, I will speedrun the game. The only thing I have to do is just avoid all social links and make sure to read the dialogue carefully. After Persona 4, I'm going to do Persona 2 Innocent Sin. Okay. Are you going to do the PS1 version of that or the re-released, I think, PSP version? I don't know if there's a big difference. Ooh, smelly rice? Okay, yeah, this is definitely a new area. I don't remember there being an Astral Dagger or smelly rice. What is the description of the smelly rice? I've never known rice to even have a smell. Unless, like, you've cooked it and, like, you know, seasoned it with something. Which, okay, that's a bowl of, like, brown rice. Outdated use? Okay, yeah, that's clearly... Okay. Gonna do both. Right, yeah, because the PSP version, like, puts, like, sunglasses on Hitler or something ridiculous. It's like, we know who that is. Oh, yeah, this is a new area. There's one of the new gargoyles. This is, oh, hang on. Let me see where this is. This might actually link to the area where I was kind of just grinding enemies. Yeah, it totally links to that area with the stupid Halloween ghost. So for those of you that have played Symphony of the Night before, this is one of the new areas in the Saturn port. It's not in any other version. You've got goofy little gargoyles. Look how goofy that looks. It looks like it's from Ah Real Monsters. Who remembers Ah Real Monsters? Okay, I'm getting butchered here. But then you've also got these Boo Halloween ghosts. If I can get that Bible, I can kill all this stuff. There we go. The Lord's Book. There we go, another level up. Oh, I lost the Bible. Oh, shit, I'm gonna die. Clock does not affect those. Let's just get out of here. Got 2 levels up. Okay, yeah, so this is one of the new areas. That part has some new enemies, but this part is just recycled enemies that are pretty easy. Oh God. Just chilling after work. Well, how was work? And let's see. Bowler says my 3 games would be East Books 1 and 2, Lords of Thunder, and Bonk's Revenge. What is Lords of Thunder, Bowler? Persona 2 shouldn't be hard since it's a dungeon structure. Bowler remembers. Wasn't the Gromble voiced by Tim Curry? Tim Curry was voicing a lot of Nickelodeon cartoons in the 90s. I know he did that professor on that one show, The Wild Thornberrys, I think. I was a little too old for cartoons at that point, so I didn't really watch that. I'm sure some of you watched that as kids, but didn't he do the voice of the Gromble? Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, okay, it wasn't. Okay. I remember the Gromble. I'm picturing him perfectly, but I don't know why I'm putting Tim Curry's voice on him. PK Mon, you remember Wild Thorn? Yeah, I would expect. Yeah, at your the age that you're at, you would have watched that as a kid. That makes sense. Persona 2 Eternal Punishment shouldn't be hard. Has more of the old dungeons. Greg Berger, or Barger, however you say that. Oh, so we've completely gone through this new area, which, I don't know. It looks okay. I don't have a problem with this area. Some of the new enemies in the other section of it are a little goofy looking. The gargoyles are goofy. The spirit Halloween ghosts are... There's no reason for them to look like that. They might as well like say boo every time they hit you. That's what they look like they're from. They look like they're from Boo Medea's Halloween. Does anyone remember the show Martin Mystery? I do not. What was it? So I got like 3 level ups there. We're level 20. I am so over leveled right now. And I've put like barely any effort into it. I guess that's what the allure of the new areas are. Not just because they're new, but I got a shit take. I got a toadstool, but I did just get a shit take. Okay, this is the area I need to be in. Lords of Thunder is a side-scroller shooter with a heavy metal sound. Oh, fucking awesome. Where you play as a prince who dons different elemental suits of armor. Okay. Watched Martin Mystery. SMT Nocturne will be a fair challenge since Ragnarok can be spanned. Cert. Ran a lot in Canada. Bowler, have you ever played any of the TurboGrafx games that were localized by Working Designs? Since I know, since you're obviously playing a Working Designs game right now, I've never looked at any of their TurboGrafx games, and I'm kind of want to just explore that platform a little bit. It's one of the few console platforms I have really almost no experience with. I owned a TurboGrafx very briefly in the late 90s. I bought it from a pawn shop, and it came with 2 games. One was Keith Courage in the Alpha Zone, and I don't remember the other game. But I remember just not being impressed with those 2 games, and I was trying to get Splatterhouse at the time, which was stupid expensive back then, and just ended up like selling it, which I kind of regret now. But my understanding is the best thing to own is the one that has both the CD and the hue cards. Oh, I just murdered those knights. Okay. Haven't played any of the Working Design stuff. Paranormal Hunter card. Oh, yeah, no, I've not even heard of that one, PK Mon. Okay, right. So, Alucard's a vampire. I think everyone knows that. Vampires don't like water. Water will kill Alucard. So we've got to avoid the water, or we have a dead vamp. And I'm pretty sure those break if you spend a lot of time on them. I want to play them too, Bowler. I want to play every game that Working Designs published. And I know some of them are stinkers, but some of them are like really, really weird. Like one of their games. Oh my god, I'm getting murdered by fucking Kermit the Frog here. Back off. Go back to Miss Piggy. like one of their PS1 games was this really, really fun, like platform shooter called Silhouette Mirage. It's really trippy, really, really cool. I don't know if you've ever seen that one or played it before. Oh, the RNG and FF6 was being crappy. Yeah, FF6. The RNG in that game. Having replayed it recently, I was a little surprised. I don't remember the RNG in that game being as mean as it was, especially when you get to the world of Ruin. But that's probably because I used to just Moogle charm my way around the world of Ruin. Um, did my Saturn die? I think my Saturn died. Let's restart the. Well, I don't think it died. It's on. I think the disk might have hit an error. Let's reactivate the Elgato. 90% sure this is not the Elgato. Okay. Let's reset. TLBG. I guess I'm gonna show you the that character select screen. Intend to play them. Include Cosmic Fantasy 2 Exile. Yeah, Silhouette Mirage is really good. It's really, really obscure, but it's a really, really fun game. What's the question? What's the question, Bowler? See, I don't know if this is an error with the disk that I have this on, or if it's an error with the ROM hack itself that's causing some of these crashes. All right, so I'll show you this TLBG. So if you go to start a new game, if you go to No Data, you enter your name, and then you have this character select screen. You can start the game as Alucard, Richter, or Maria. Richter and Maria are basically bonus modes. Your story mode is still Alucard, but that's the character select screen. Yeah, the TurboGrafx actually has quite a few JRPGs. Not all of them are like fully translated. Like I don't think a lot were released. Oh, I don't want to sit through this again. Okay, I'm gonna reset this again because you can't die to Dracula. You start as Richter. You can't die to Dracula. You have to go through the whole Dracula fight. It's quicker to restart. But yeah, that's that screen. But yeah, my friend Paddlesnake was telling me about this one really cool TurboGrafx game called something Necromancer. It's the word is like it's a Japanese word I'm not sure how to pronounce, but it's got the word Necromancer in it, and it actually looks pretty cool. Do you ever experience your stream splitting into two archives after you've gone offline? Only if I update my my title or the game that I'm streaming. Like if I switch from one game to another, that's the only time that my stream will split into two archive videos. If I don't update the title, if I don't change the games around, no, that never happens. All right, well, let's go ahead and reload that. I hope that was a one-time thing. Apparently, there's more than just that one skeleton that can crash the game. Cosmic Fantasy Legend of Xanadu, Dragon Slayer, Emerald Dragons. Hey, Zelda, what's up? How are you doing, Zelda? Let me give you a shouty. How was your weekend? Okay, I don't know how far back this sent me. This is not good, though. If that glitch occurs, if that crash occurs again, that honestly could put me in a position where I'm not going to be able to progress too much further, which that would suck. I think I could probably still provided that there's no other areas that'll cause a glitch. I think I could probably still beat the game with Richter and Maria. It's just Alucard has to go through all these different areas. I want to see if that happens again. So let's just go this way again and see if we can recreate that. I'm not wanting to recreate it, but let's see if it gets recreated. Oh, you were doing some Kingdom Hearts too. Well, how'd your stream go, Zelda? All right, we're gonna drown these guys. Bye. Shouldn't have been stuck there. I can't get that heart now. So I got another shit take. Yeah, I think that's something that Twitch does automatically, Bowler. I'm not sure if there's a way to disable that or not. Yeah, that was one of these green frogs was the one that was bullying me just a bit ago. Yeah, this fucker right here. He hit me again! Okay, I think this is where it crashed. I'm pretty sure this is where it crashed. We're just gonna try something. Cause I just walked there. What is the? I mean, I guess I could try going in there as the wolf. Let's try this. Oh no, I did go into this room. But I was very, very tempted to get that. Yeah, apparently going into this area is crashing the game. All right, let's reset. Well, there's still parts of the castle I can explore. I don't know if that's a way I have to go to continue. Ow. Well, in most version TLBG, but in this version I can start with Richter mode if I want to. The Saturn port is very different than any other version of Symphony. Yeah, I actually have the Rondo release on the Wii Virtual Console. It's completely untranslated. Not that anyone plays Castlevania games for the story. All right, I'm gonna eat a cookie. Actually, I want to try something. We're going to go back there. We're going to try that again. I remember very clearly, this was on Sega CD. When you get to the first galleon fight at the end, the music, depending on what model Sega CD you have, the music will sometimes just stop. And if you kill Galleon and the music is not going, then the game just stops loading. So I remember back in the day I called working designs over it. I'm like, what is going on here? And they're like, that is a problem with the software and hardware. Give your Sega CD a slight tap on the left and it should cause it to reload. And it works. It worked. It caused the Sega CD to reload. So this is the Sega Saturn. Let's go see if we can maybe give it a small tap or something to maybe reload and allow us to progress there. I don't even know if I'm supposed to go that way. I think I might. I think that's where you get the thing that allows you to go into water. Which, if I'm unable to get that, then my progress with Alucard has basically come to a halt. But again, I'm not sure if if this freezing up issue is something in the ROM hack itself, or if there's something wrong with the disk I have. Oh my, I hate that frog. I've only watched the first season of the Castlevania anime. It was okay. I've heard it gets better. Alright, so I think this is where it goes. Maybe I'm supposed to get this. What did I get that? I got a pentagram. Okay, so that happened. Let's open the Sega Saturn and close it. Let's see if that does something. Well, I'm giving it light taps, and it's not doing anything. Okay, let's reset. I opened the Sega, not the Sega CD. I opened the Saturn. I took the disc out. I put it back in, closed it. It started loading. Didn't do anything. Tapped it. It's in several places. Nothing happened. It could very well be the ROM hack, which I got this ROM hack disc about 1.5 years ago, so there could be a more updated version out there that has maybe fixed some of these issues. Yeah, it could be the ROM hack. It could be the disc. There's no telling. It's one of the two. Most people playing the ROM hack would be emulating it, you know. Okay, well, we have other places we can go in the castle, so let's just see how far we can get. And if I can't progress with Alucard, we'll try it with Richter or Maria, because they can just go straight to where they need to go. All right. Oh, that is a big old area that I'm not accessing. My only other thought is if I can maybe you see where that tiny room is. That's the room where I got the pentagram, and when I go to the left of that, that's when it stops. Maybe I can access that area from the other side that's closer to that save point, and maybe it won't cause the loading issue then. All right, that's something we'll try. I didn't know playing this would be so difficult with technical issues. Oh well. All right, we have something of a boss fight here. Well, that could be very well what I'm dealing with here at TLBG, which if it's the case, then I'll have to emulate this at some point. I prefer to play on real hardware, but if that's not obtainable, then I'll emulate something. Like when I get to the DS games, those are going to have to be emulated. All right, so here's the real boss. Hello. Okay, bad start here. Zelda. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good one. That got us the glaring cloth. So definitely no progress that way. Lovely. Oh, that is a hideous cape. That is absolutely hideous. Clock Tower translation for SNES. This game and a good chunk of other resold ROM hack card. Oh, really? I have Clock Tower on SNES. I haven't have a ROM hack of that. I haven't played it yet though. Okay, let's see. But a lot of ROM hacks that I've like when I was playing Castlevania. Simon's Quest Redacted, that played fine. I've had a bunch of ROM hacks work fine without any issue, but they have generally been on more primitive systems. Like the SNES, played a lot on the SNES, a lot of JRPGs that were translated. Never had a problem with them, but I mean, this is a more complex system, and the Sega Saturn especially is known for having a very, very complex system architecture. I'm not, that's dumb. I don't want that. What did I just pick up? I don't know what I picked up. Okay, whatever. Hey, Kron151, what's going on? How are you? How's your Monday going? How, you almost off from work? Alright, so we're gonna go back up here. We're gonna save it again. We're gonna try one more time. Going that way. I wonder what happens if I remove the disc before I go through that room, enter the room, and then put the disc back in. I wonder if that might cause. We're having some technical issues here, Kron. The game keeps freezing up whenever I try to enter a certain area, and we're not sure if there's a defect with the disc or if it's an issue with the ROM hack itself, because this is a ROM hack on a disc. So, we shall see. Hours 20 minutes. Wait, did I just save the game? I don't know if did I save the game just now? And also, I don't think I've gone up this way. Where is this on the map? No, but can I go up that way? I can't go up that way. I need the bat or something. I'm pretty sure I just saved, but we'll try again. Let me reset my Elgato just in case if there's a delay with the audio. Well, we'll just have to see what happens. Like I said, I've had this ROM hack disc for about a year and a half. They could have updated it after learning about some of these issues. Which, if that's the case, that's very easy to get an update for. That frog has hit me every bloody time. Alright, so this is the room before the death room. Let's try to do some weird things. Let's enter, re-enter. And I'm doing weird stuff just because sometimes that works. Alright, we tried going with the backdash, and that still created the same thing. Let's go into wolf form. And what happens if I open the Sega Saturn while this is... Oh, that's what happens. That's what happens. Whoops. Okay, so opening the Sega Saturn to take the disc out is not going to work. All right, we will try to go through there as a dog. If the dog doesn't work, we're gonna try to go around the long way. If the long way doesn't work, then we are going to play as Richter, because I will be unable to progress with Alucard the way that things are. All right, Bowler, have a good one and have a good stream. I'll pop in there if you're still streaming when I get done. Which, who knows? I could be done streaming in 30 minutes, depending on what the technology wants to do with me. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Sonny. All right, so we're just going to try to go in there as a wolf. I seriously doubt this is going to do anything, but sometimes glitches like this are weird. If that doesn't work, we're going to go around the other way. But it's very possible we could be starting Mirror of Fate, the next Lords of Shadow game, much sooner than anticipated. Ha! You didn't hit me that time. Okay. No, whoa. I want to turn into a wolf. Wrong button. Try to do this to have a bit of a running start. Bad run. That was bad. Jumping too soon. Okay, let's... And it's dead again. Okay. I didn't expect... That's kind of what I expected. Yeah, let's go ahead then and try to see if we can access that area through the other way. I don't think we can. but it's worth checking out. But it's possible the stream could end early, just depending on how difficult it wants to be with the other characters. Elven Sorrow. How are you, Elven Sorrow? All right, so we are going to have. Oh my good. Oh, we are going to have to backtrack. Oh, not too terribly far. There's a passageway that goes like right on top of this. Let's see if that works. Elvin, we are currently at a part where if I enter a certain room, the game keeps crashing. How are you doing, Elvin? Give me a shout out, dude. How was your weekend? Well, the version, he should play the same. The only thing that this is a ROM hack for is that it just translates everything into English. It shouldn't affect the way that he plays. But yeah, Richter's fun to play as. I'm more interested with Maria since she's this is the first time she was ever playable in Symphony, and she plays different than her other versions. Oh, right. This is going to take me through. This is going to take me through this little area, which is a new area in the game. Right. Okay. And yeah. Okay. Saturn version is also known to just be buggy in general. There's a reason Igarashi disowned this, saying it would never be re-released. But there's a lot that can be said about Igarashi at the same time too. As good of a game designer as he is, he did not like it when people were making Castlevania games that he was not involved in. Alright, this is where things are going to get a little difficult because these guys hit hard. These fucking Will-o'-the-Wisp hit very hard. And they're not really affected by time stop. And I'm out of hearts, so it doesn't matter. So just run, or you'll be well done. These effing Halloween ghosts. Look at this. Absolutely terrible looking. It's going alright, cinematic. We've hit another bump in the road with this in that there's a passageway I'm trying to go through. But every time I go through it, the game crashes. And I've tried a bunch of things like tapping the Sega Saturn to taking the disc out, to trying to do different things in the game as I enter the area. We're going to try one more thing before I might have to throw in the towel with Alucard anyway. Might be able to progress with Richter or Maria since they don't have to go through the entire castle. They just go a very have to go a very they can go in they can go anywhere in the castle. You just don't have to take them everywhere. All right, so let's see. All right, so we're here. We've been here before. Ow. I might not be able to access that. Yeah, I was trying to make that jump earlier. I don't think you can. I know I can get to that one ledge if I turn into a dog. But making this jump right here is a little bit trickier. I can't get it. Oh, there we go. Running start with the dog. See, I have to be able to make that jump somehow, and I just don't think that's possible. I've had this Saturn since the late 90s. I've had it a very, very long time. So that's easy to get to. Oh, fuck. Nah, man, I have a lot of stuff much older than this that still works fine. Got an Atari 2600 that still works fine. It's all about how you take care of the stuff and how you store it. Alright, let's see if we can maybe do this with Alucard. Don't have any kind of double jump. There was a way to cause this thing to go down a little bit further. Yeah, falling that way, that's not going to do it. Try this a couple times, but it looks like I'm going to have to throw in the towel with Alucard. Which we will beat this. I mean, I'll have to do some research to see if this is an issue that's been addressed. Because it could be my disc, it could be the ROM hack, it could be a variety of issues. Just don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to fall there again. But we can still also play as Richter and or Maria. See how far I can get with them. Alright, so let's doggo here. Okay, how do I get the good charge going? Double tap forward fast. Does it depend on how much space you have available? Yeah, see, but right there I do it immediately. So I think that's based on how much space you have available. Oh, the battery did die. The battery absolutely died. But changing the battery out is as easy as taking off a plastic tab in the back, removing the battery with your thumb, and then just inserting a new battery. It's just a lithium battery you can get at any drugstore. Yeah, no, the battery totally died, but it's super easy to replace. Doesn't require any soldering or anything special other than a brand new lithium battery. That's probably as close as I can get. We're gonna try that one more time, and then we're just gonna go to Richter. Oh. Oh, that didn't count. I mean, there's another part of the castle I could maybe go to explore. Oh, you know what? I might be able to access that area by going through the underground garden, one of the new areas. I could possibly access it that way because it looks like that connects. I'm gonna pull up a full map of that to make sure that the underground cavern connects to the area I'm trying to get. But that's a possibility. Oh my god. Okay. Trying to. All right. Cool. Okay, that's not happening. All right. Well, let me pull up the map real quickly for the Saturn castle because I need to see if the underground garden connects to that area. If it does, perhaps I can get there through that way. Okay, let's see. Let's pull up the map here. No, they don't connect. It goes right under it, but there's no connecting hub. Okay. No connecting hub. Well, that's very disappointing. Okay, so the only other thing I can think of, I've never played the Saturn version of RE1. I would love to own a copy of it. Um, but it sells on the secondary market by about $600. And my blood is not that rich. All right. We could potentially I could potentially go to the northwest, see how far I can progress that way. Maybe I'll come across an item like that will allow me to have a bit of a better jump. Um, I don't remember what's up there, but that's all I got at this point. So we're gonna go ahead and try that and see what happens. Um, if that doesn't work, we'll try one of the other characters since they don't have to go through all the stuff Alucard has to go through. At the very worst, I'll just have to emulate this as opposed to playing it on actual hardware. That's fine. It's how you discover things. But I still want to troubleshoot this. There might be an updated version of this translation that has maybe addressed some of these issues. Okay, so this way is now accessible since we have that item that will open these doors. So let's see how far we can go this way, and maybe we'll... Oh, actually the axe is better to have for right now.
また会ったわね、アルカード。
マリアとか言ったか。
相変わらず不愛想ね。それにしても変だと思わない？以前と建物の構造が違っているのよ。
ドラキュラ城は混沌の産物だ。その姿は一つではない。
前の知識は役に立たないわけか。考えてもしょうがないわね。ありがとう。それじゃ。
Who knows? Maybe triggering that cutscene is what will do something in the game that allows me to go through it. I don't know. I'm grabbing at straws. Cinematic, how are you doing, by the way? How's your day been? Yeah, I can't get any of those without some kind of double jump. I thought it was odd that Dracula has this chapel with all this Christian iconography. Considering he swore vengeance against God. Oh Lord, this boss. Oh, well, it's not a boss, it's a pain in the butt. Let's not deal with him right now. So he's going to be there every time we enter this room. Oh my god, I'm trying to get a running jump here. Try this one more time. Okay. Oh, good lord, again? Oh my god, we found another place we can't go without the game freezing up. Oh god, okay. So there's a skeleton that always crashes the game. There's at least 2 areas that I go into the game freezes up. Still, not an area that Richter or Maria would have to go through. Okay, well there's another way we still haven't tried to go this way. We'll try that. Ah. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh my god. Now I'm starting to play sloppy because I'm getting aggravated. Okay, so last time I went up this way and I went to the right and that caused the game to crash again. Let's see what happens when I go through this corridor. Oh. Maybe it was this next passageway where it occurred. Yep, there it is again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. John Phoenix, hello, hello, how are you? How'd your stream go last night? I had you on for most of the time, just listening and kind of watching here and there. I was trying to get some paperwork done for work today, but that was totally chilling until I had to say good night and everything. Um, but yeah, how'd everything go? Let's give this a second to see if it possibly is just like a long load. All right, we're gonna give this like 15, 20 more seconds. Okay, it's not loading, so I have to assume that we're kind of at a dead end with Alucard here. Why does it look pink now? Let's see if there's any kind of settings or anything. Let's see if there's something here. Optical disc, soft reset. Yeah, that's good stuff to have on. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're welcome. Oh, you finished it in 83 minutes. Nice. Nice. Okay, well, I guess at this point we're going to try this as Richter. Because we can't progress with Alucard, and I'm not sure if this is an issue with the disc, if it's an issue with the ROM hack. I'm just not sure. Alright, so we'll make a new game. Call this Richter. You don't have to name it Richter, but this way I can keep it separate. And we'll select Richter. Yeah, it's pretty nice that that both the characters are playable from the beginning. The slowdown on this version is definitely notable. I'm noticing a huge amount of slowdown every time I kill one of those wargs. Oh, this is hearts for Alucard, but is there something here for Richter? The load is too bad. We'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Wonder what happens if I go to those areas with Richter. I imagine it would probably still crash. We're not going to do that. They can skip a good bit. They can go anywhere Alucard can, but they can go directly. Like I'm going to go directly to Dracula's throne room to get to the inverted castle. So I think I have to go through 3 bosses, Slagra, Slagra and Gaban, then the doppelganger, and then the little raven guy. I forget his name. Like I know I have to go through those 3 to get to the inverted castle. Then we get to the inverted castle, and then you can go directly to the room where Dracula is. So you can, they have to go to the inverted castle. Instead of fighting Dracula as the final enemy, they fight Shaft, and when you beat it with Shaft, that's game over. With Richter and Maria mode, they do not fight Dracula. Though there is a way in the PS4 version to glitch with Richter. You can glitch out Shaft and go directly to the Dracula fight with Richter. It's the only way Richter can fight Dracula is to cause a glitch. But I mean, there's no story mode. It's just purely, bonus stuff. But it looks like I'm gonna have to do some research to see what could possibly be causing that. Otherwise, I might have to do this through emulation, which is fine because there's gonna be Castlevania games that I have to emulate anyway. I just prefer playing on the original hardware when possible. But I mean, like I want to play the DOS version, the DOS port of Castlevania. Well, no way am I buying like a 90s computer to play that on the. I'm not gonna do that. That's gonna get emulated. Same with the Amiga version and some of the more obscure stuff. The DS versions are gonna have to be emulated since I don't have an HD DS. Because you used to be able to get there used to be a company that would modify your Nintendo DS, make it HD compatible, but they don't do that anymore. And now those HD modded DS systems go for a lot of money. Charcat 2, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How's your Monday going? If it's Monday where you're at. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. If you were to do a speed run, well, frankly, I think a speed run with Alucard is probably more impressive than a speed run with Maria and Richter. Because you could speed run Richter and Maria pretty quickly since you can skip a lot of the content. So even though a speed run with Alucard would take longer, you still have to go through more stuff, and it would still, in my opinion, be more impressive. But I mean, I'm not super into speedrunning, so I haven't really thought about it too much. You still have to play good as Richter and Maria because they take a lot more damage as the game goes on. Hey, Nivik Viking, hello. How are you doing, dude? Oh, hang on, let me kill Slogbra and Gabon real quickly. Give Nivik here a shouty. How are you doing, Nivik? Oh wow, I killed Gabon first. Oh, there goes Slogbra. Yeah, let me give Nivik Viking a shouting. One of my good streamer friends, Nivik. What's up, dude? How have you been? Doing all right. A little stressed out. Hoping to make it to closing Friday. Oh, house stuff. House stuff. Oh my goodness. Well, I will keep my finger crossed on that. Cinematic, I'm gonna come back to your E in just a second. I haven't forgotten that. Yeah. So you got the house stuff coming up, and oh, you'll get through it, dude. You'll get through it. When do y'all move? Or have you guys moved yet already? I'm sorry, the last time I think we were in the same chat together, Nivik, was like a week or two ago. I think we were both in one of Retro streams together. So I haven't really had a chance to like visit. Okay, we'll go ahead and save here. Ice Storm here didn't help stuff, plus the buyers are butts. Oh, are they being picky? I hope they're not being picky. Okay, let me go ahead and redeem cinematics E. All right, here we go. E. That's an E. All right, Nivik, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I don't know how much longer this stream is going to go on. We've had some technical difficulties because I'm playing a ROM hack of a bad port on original hardware on a disc that might have some defects. So I don't know how much further we're going to be able to get, but we'll see. We'll see. So far, we've encountered 3 things that crashed the game. Going into 2 areas and killing a rando skeleton in a certain spot. But we, goodness, I don't know if I'm ready to go to Mirror of Fate yet, if we have to move on to another game soon. Uh, what else could we do? I have the GBA port of Castlevania 1. I could easily play that on my Game Boy. Oh, right, this. Now, this is not necessary to go this way. So I probably shouldn't, because I'm probably tempting fate. I've done that one on stream, TLBG. I did that one a little bit. I mean, not a little bit, but I did that one like last March. There's not much to it. There's really not much to it. It's something you can pretty much see everything in about 45 minutes. And yeah, I have a repro of that as well. I did that on an actual Dreamcast. No problems with that. It worked fine. It came from the same guy that I got this repro from. But yeah, there's really not much to that. It's an incomplete alpha demo that was meant to just be seen by the press. So it's neat for what it is. But I mean, it's like, yeah, I do archive all of my streams as highlight VODs. So I mean, if you scroll back to, like, I don't know, March or April of last year, through my archives, you should be able to watch that. There's also YouTube videos and stuff with it, but if you want to watch my specific stream, that's how you would do it. Oh, we're not supposed to go this way. I kind of want to go down here and see if Richter will crash that area as well. But, I mean, it's kind of a moot point. Because Richter doesn't have to go through that area. And if he can, it still doesn't change the fact that Alucard going through it is crashing it every time. So yeah, that's dumb. Let's not do that. But I don't know, what could I maybe do? I'm not ready to move on to Mirror of Fate. I was planning to be on this game for several streams. One stream for Richter, one for Maria, and probably 3 or 4 for Alucard. I do have the GBA port of OG Castlevania, but you can finish that in less than an hour. I don't know. I'll have to think of it. We might have to go to Mirror of Fate. Which, from what I've played, I actually really like it. I just wanted to play, like, oh my god, stop it. Excuse my tardiness, Sarzac. I was a bit tired after work and grocery shopping. Man, that'll do it, dude. Like you get off work, you're tired, but you got to go grocery shopping, so you're even more tired. And then you get home and you just want to, like, die. Okay. I gotta remember not to kill that one skeleton. What am I trying to do? It's not how Richter gets places. Alright, let's go ahead and save here. I'm about to fight the doppelganger. Forget what the Bible item crash does. Let's see if we can just delete this guy. Two Kamehamehas with the Bible. That's all it took. Alright, this is the skeleton. If I kill the skeleton, the game will crash, so I can't kill him. But that's not a problem, because he's very easy to avoid. But killing him, for whatever reason, will cause this to crash. What's this way? Don't know. I'm not gonna try to find out right now. I assume so, but it might not, but I just avoided him, so it doesn't matter one way or the other. But I'll fully admit, it could also be the disc. It could just be a bad disc. I think the disc has a few scratches on it, because one day I was taking it out of the case and I accidentally dropped it, and it landed bottom on the floor. It has a few minor little scratches on it, but depending on the kind of CDR or disc it was, I mean, that could have been the kiss of death right there and then. So, it's just gonna have to troubleshoot it. All right, so. Got a lot of ghosts coming after me, so let's get rid of them. The ghosts and the big skulls here look notably a lot worse than they do on the PlayStation. Look, that looks terrible. Oh, they went right into that. Start being a little careful, because Richter's going to take more damage if this is like the PlayStation version. There could be some subtle differences. Alright, yay, clock tower. The Queen of the Harpies. Queen of the Harpies. Ah! Oh, that's where I need a save point. Took a lot of damage there. Oh! Their boobies are very pronounced here. I don't know if if that was censored in the American version. Probably so. Can't have them kids looking at harpy boobies. Alright, well, we died. This is where Richter mode starts getting a little tricky. But the game hasn't crashed yet, so we're gonna keep on trucking. Oh, did I not save after the doppelganger? Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, we can correct that after this fight again, but it looks like we have to fight this guy again. I thought I had saved. Not a big deal. So much easier with Richter. Alright, there's the skeleton. Can't kill that guy. Or at least I don't think I can kill him with Richter. Alright. There's a save point at the very top of the tower, so we're going to go there before we go into the area that leads to the clock tower. Insane Applejacks, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing? I'll give you a shouty. How's your Monday been? So we're just going to go up here, save, and then we'll go into that area which leads to the clock tower. That doesn't lead to the clock tower. I'm doing okay. Having kind of a frustrating stream. I'm playing the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night, which was never released outside of Japan. This is a ROM hack English translation that I have on a reproduction disc that I am playing on an actual Saturn. And there's a couple places in the game that as soon as I enter them, the game freezes up. There's like one rando skeleton. If I kill a skeleton, game freezes up. These two other areas, if I try to go through them, game freezes up. So I'm kind of at a standstill with what I can do with Alucard until I figure out a workaround. If there's a workaround, there might not be. I might have to just do this on an outright emulator, which I always prefer to play things on OG hardware. But if it's not possible, I don't have a problem with emulation either. It's just my preference. But right now we're going through it as Richter. We're trying to go through it as Richter. It gets a little tricky with Richter. And this version has a much slower lag to it than the other versions. This is widely considered an inferior port, but what it has that's interesting is it has a playable character not found in other versions. Well, she is in other versions, but she plays differently. And then there's some extra areas of the castle not found in any other version of the game. So I really want to go through it for those reasons, but I mean, if worse comes to worse, that's what we have to do, But trying to see if we can at least get through it with Richter. These damn harpies, too. I hate harpies. They might have... Well, no, they have harpy boobies. Who wants anything to do with harpy boobies? I love boobies. I don't want anything to do with harpy boobies. Oh god, I'm having flashbacks to Rondo here. This area is almost reproduced exactly. But yeah. Oh, I think Maria in PSP, PS4 version sucks. I was very disappointed with her. She's a much more fragile version of Richter, and I did not enjoy playing as her. Oh crap, where did it... Oh god, I forgot they turn into ghosts. Shit. Absolutely forgot that. You want harpy boobies? All right, I believe you. You can have them. I'm okay with passing on the harpy boobies. I don't know. I don't have an exact number TLBG, but it's noticeable. I mean, the load times on the PS1 aren't great either, but it seems to be much more present here than elsewhere. All right. Oh god, the boss should be in the next room. If he hits me once, I'm going to die. Yeah, because the next room is where you would fight Shaft's ghost in Rondo. Okay, well this guy loads. And done. Okay, so we're almost to Dracula's throne room, which will take me to the inverted castle. So far this is promising with Richter. I think if I can get to the inverted castle, since you basically backtrack, I think I might be able to get through this with Richter. It gets hard when you get to the inverted castle, though. Alright, well, let's just focus on going the way we need to go. We don't need to go sightseeing. Alright, so Dracula's throne room. Right around the corner. Oh no. Oh no, is it freezing up as I go into Dracula's throne room? Oh, this is the kiss of death. This is the kiss of death. Willing to give it a second to load. It's just maybe it's. I mean, come on, it's freezing up, Sarzac. I'll give this 30 more seconds. But yeah, it looks like. Oh goodness. Well, at least play as Maria up to a certain point.
You magnificent bastard, I read your book!
But I think that might be all we can do since this keeps freezing up. And I'm not sure if this is the ROM hack doing it or the disk or what. But it looks like yeah, okay, we're gonna reset this. Hello, Blood and Guts. It could very well be the disk. It could be very well be the disk. I'm gonna have to troubleshoot this, obviously. Which if it's the disk, that's fine. That's super easy to replace. I would actually like it to be the disk, because if it's the ROM hack just not wanting to talk to the Saturn in certain places, then I'm gonna have to just outright emulate this. Which is fine. I mean, I'm gonna have to emulate some other Castlevania game. So I just wanted to play it on my Saturn just because it would, play a game that never came out here. To play it on your Saturn at some point is kind of satisfying. All right, so I guess we're gonna give Maria a shot, since I kind of can't progress with Alucard or Richter. Blood and Guts, the game. I've reached several points in the game where the game just freezes up. Alucard cannot go two ways or it freezes up, and one way is required to progress the game. And Richter freezes up whenever we go to enter Dracula's throne room. So We're gonna at least play as Maria. It'll probably freeze up at the same point. But we can at least play around with this version of Maria. I'm not sure if this is. I mean, there could be an updated version of the ROM hack out there that I probably need to get. I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. I'm gonna have to troubleshoot it. I'm gonna have to go on forums and talk to people and that kind of stuff. But we can at least play as Maria for a little bit and see how she shines in the Sega CD version. And if this is something that can be fixed, well, we'll have made progression with all 3 characters. 2013 DNA. Hello, hello. How are you doing? If y'all are not following my good friend here, 2013 DNA, please drop him a follow. Check out his content when you can. All right, so this version of Maria is only found in the Saturn port. Her sprite is different than that of the PSP, PS4 version, and as is her moves and everything, which I'm not familiar with this, so I need to figure.
We're being attacked!
Weldy time raiding with a party of 6. Hello, welcome raiders, welcome everybody, welcome. Weldy time. Hello. How was your stream? Hang on, trying to get. There we go. Good, Maria. Let me give Weldy time a shout out. Weldy, what were you streaming? And how did everything go? If you guys are not following Weldy time, there's a couple awesome things about Weldy time. Weldy is first and foremost a great guy. I mean, like, when you're in his stream, you feel like you're around a friend that you've had for like 20, 25 years. He's just a really cool good dude with some really awesome vibes. Weldy also does a lot of retro stuff, and he likes to focus on speedrunning various games, not just retro. He's recently played through Infernax, which, I mean, I guess is retro in style, but fairly new. But the most important reason to follow Weldy time, most important reason, is that Weldy lives very close to a restaurant called Mr. Weenie. And anybody that lives within driving distance of a Mr. Weenie is worth following, because you know they're frequenting that Mr. Weenie restaurant. So, if my viewers could do me a favor, drop Weldy time a follow, and check out his channel. That would be awesome. All right, so she's got like a charge attack, like a Mega Man charge attack. That's neat. She also does Kung Fu. Has a backdash like Alucard and a forward like tumble. That's neat. For those that are just coming in, I am playing the Saturn version, the Saturn port of Symphony of the Night, that was never released out of Japan. It's got some new areas of the castle that are not in any other version, and it's got a playable version of Maria that is not in any other version. I am playing the English translated version of this game on my actual Sega Saturn, but we have ran into some technical issues in that the game freezes up whenever I get to certain locations, and there doesn't seem to be a way past it. So I'm not sure if that's a problem with the ROM hack itself, or if it's something to do with the disc. No idea. We're just dorking around with Maria for a little bit to check her out, and yeah, we'll just see how far we can get with Maria, I guess. But been kind of it's been a fun stream, but it's kind of been disappointing because I was hoping to play through the game. But it's still neat to see this. I can still play as Maria, and I still got to see some of the new areas of the castle, at least the normal castle. So, I'm sure the inverted versions of those dungeons is pretty much, the same, but upside down. Trying to play as her, though, is a little tricky. She's very different than Richter. Ari, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out as well. Mr. Weenie is a magical restaurant filled with weenies. Yeah, I'm dude, I love the Sega Saturn, and I've been stoked for months to get to this, and so I'm kind of like really bummed out right now. I'm hoping it's just the disc. My disc has a few scratches on it. Unfortunately, when I was taking it out one day, I accidentally dropped it on the floor, and it landed on the bottom. And a couple little scratches, nothing major. But you know, that can be the kiss of death with certain kind of CDs. So if that's the problem, that's an easy fix. If it's the ROM hack, if it's just something in the ROM hack that doesn't want to talk to the original hardware, then I'll have to emulate this. Either way, I will be going through this. I just wanted to do it on original hardware, just because that's kind of my preference. One of the gimmicks of my channel is that I try to play everything on original hardware when possible. That's not always possible, and this might be a case of it not being possible. But you know, actually, if we can't get far with Maria, I do have a new Saturn game that I could put in and we could look at it. It's one of the Working Designs RPGs. We'll just see. We'll see what happens. I inverted the colors of the Mr. Weenie sign, and it's been, oh my goodness. Did you post this on Twitter? I know you posted some pictures. Weldy, thank you for gifting Ari a sub. Dude, thank you so much. Weldy, you are a awesome dude. Thank you so much for gifting that to Ari. Seriously, guys, go follow Weldy. Like, he's a super nice good, and if you like watching retro speedruns, like, he's at the top of my recommendation list for that. That's not me bullshitting. I do like that she has a charge attack. Almost plays like a Mega Man game. Look at that. That's cool. But if we're not able to continue with this next week, I don't know what we're going to go with. I have a couple more classic games we could go to, like trying to do a Sypha only run in Castlevania 3. I guess we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see what happens. But we're probably not going to be streaming this next week, because I think, well, I don't know. I mean, if the disc is something I can get a hold of and make a burnt copy of really quickly, then it shouldn't be a problem. I've got something called a Sega Saturn Pseudo Kai, which is like a cartridge that you put in the Sega Saturn, and it allows you to play import games, it allows you to play burnt games, it allows you to kind of do a lot of stuff. So I'm able, I mean, this is technically a burnt game. Well, one, I don't have that game, and two, I'm kind of focused on the Castlevania games right now. Like, one of my things right now is to beat every Castlevania with every character, every port of every game. So we still have quite a bit. We still have the DS games. We still have some of the bizarre ports of the original, like on the Amiga and DOS.
Thank you.
Dinero Mark, thank you for the resub. Has it really been 6 months of Dinero Mark subs? Holy shit, dude! Thank you. Let me give you a shout out as well, Dinero Mark, the king of Jersey. But also a king of streamers, His Majesty Dinero Mark. Seriously, Dinero is a cool dude, and does a lot of fun stuff on his streams. He was streaming I think it was Pokemon cards the other day. Dinero, Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh, one of the two. I don't remember. I apologize, but y'all check Dinero out. Dinero is a good guy and a really fun streamer. Let's see. Well, did anyone have one of those disc fix that was rumored on the playgrounds as a kid? I did, Weldy. I had one and it worked. So for my Sega CD, the RPG Lunar, Silver Story, there is a glitch in that game that when you get to the second to last boss, the music will stop playing. It will not go into a loop. It only plays once, and you can't kill the boss in the time that it takes for the song to complete itself once. So the music will stop playing, right? And what that causes is once you kill the boss, if the music is not playing, the game will not load and it will not continue, allow you to continue. So I called Working Designs as a teenager, like back in the 90s, been like, what the fuck is this? And their response was to tap the Sega CD on its side. And I'm like, this sounds like putting duct tape on something. This sounds like BS. They're like, no, tap it gently, and it'll cause the system to reload the music, and it'll allow you to continue. And it works every time. Every time. I think that's only on Sega CD models too. So if you have the kind of Sega CD where the Genesis sits directly on top of it, the Model 1, I don't think that's an issue with that model, but yeah, I had one of those kind of bizarre CD skip. Oh wow, we just annihilated Slogro. I want to do that to Gabon. Why is she not charging now? There we go. Okay, got more hit points. But dead. Yeah, that's what the actual publisher said. They're just like, just hit the system. They're like, just hit the system. De Niro, you have a Mark I Sega CD. I'm jealous, dude. I've wanted one of those for a while. I still have my Mark II. It still works quite fine. But I've wanted a Mark I. But finding one that works that's at reasonable prices is a little difficult these days. But yeah, I tried bopping the Sega CD. I tried a couple of those fixes, not the Sega CD, the Sega Saturn when it was having its issue, and nothing was happening. Who knows? There could be something on a Reddit forum. There could be an updated version of this ROM hack that fixes those kind of issues. I'll find out later tonight, hopefully. It really does. It really does. I am very much someone that likes the Sega CD. It does have a lot of shitty games on it. There are a lot of really bad games on the Sega CD. But there are also a lot of really good games on the Sega CD that I think people forget about because, making fun of the Sega CD is funny, Now, the 32X, I will argue there is only one good game on the 32X. The 32X just has some very bad games on it. But the Sega CD has some really good stuff on it. The one good game on 32X, in my opinion, is Knuckles Chaotic, which is it's a 2D Sonic game starring Knuckles and a bunch of other characters. There's a crocodile. There's an armadillo. It's Sonic characters. Dude, you have a CDX. Oh my goodness. I've got a 32X. One of my friend Dookie, he said that he's been able to stream from the 32X, which I don't know. Maybe I'll do something with the. I just don't have anything worth streaming the 32X for. I have Knuckles, but I don't know if I would want to stream that. Maybe at some point. But that's the only thing I would want to stream from the 32X. The one game I wanted on the 32X was Spider-Man Web of Fire. I was a huge Spider-Man fan as a kid. Could never find that game. Could never find it. Apparently, it is rare as fuck, and a cartridge alone, not complete or anything, a cartridge alone will cost you about $3,000. for that game today. See, I've heard the opposite. I've not played Web of Fire. I've heard Web of Fire is not a good game, but I mean I haven't played it, so I can't comment on it directly. But I always wanted to play it. But yeah, if that was something I really wanted to stream, that obviously we're going with emulation. Sarzac does not have that kind of disposable income. I don't need to go this way. I mean, I know some people like the Star Wars arcade game on 32X. I don't. I feel it's just kind of bleh. There's better Star Wars flight simulators out there, like X-Wing and TIE Fighter. Those are PC games though. I don't know. I never cared for the Star Wars arcade game on 32X. I think there were only like 60 games made for the 32X that came out in North America. There's not a lot. Most of them were made by Sega. Oh my god, that didn't kill it? Hey Tuffy, when you were playing this a few weeks ago, do you remember what version of the English translation ROM hack you were playing? Do you remember like the version number? You didn't have any issues with the game like just locking up in certain areas and so forth, did you? I've had several to where I cannot progress with Alucard or Richter. And I don't know if that's because I have an old version of the ROM hack. I don't know if it's because my disc is scratched a little. I don't know if it's because the ROM hack doesn't like talking to an actual Sega Saturn. It could be any one of those. You never look. Okay, that's fine. You don't feel the need to, because when I end the stream, that's one of the first things I'm going to do is to see if the version I have is like the current version. I think that's the version that I'm playing on. Were you able to beat the game with any of the characters, or at least get to the inverted castle? Just looked up top 20 Sega CD games, and number 20 was 36 Great Holes with Fred Couple golf games. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Look, Sega CD has a Marky Mark and a Crisscross game on it. You can't stream them. You'll get copyrighted. But there's a Crisscross video game, and it's only on Sega CD. I missed the bus. Oh, I better not sing that. I might get copyrighted. All right, let's see how easy this is with Maria. Oh, it won't let me charge right now. Crisscross is an old 90s band of two preteens that wore their clothes backwards, and they missed the bus. They famously missed the bus in one of their songs, and it was something they would never, ever do again. Okay, so you can't cheese them like Alucard, or at least I don't know how, because I've never played really as Maria. Trying to get a charge in. Okay, we're just going to spam this guy. Okay. It was like 5% away from Dracula, but didn't manage to do so. Okay, so you did get to the inverted castle, and you didn't have a Tuffy. You didn't have any cases of like the game freezing up on you or crashing or anything. Crisscross makes you. That's right. That's damn right. Aren't both members of Crisscross dead? Haven't they? I know that's kind of a horrible question to ask. I'm not trying to be like ghoulish or hoping that they're dead, but I want to say like haven't both of them passed away? I could be very wrong here. Maybe I'm thinking of Milli Vanilli. All right, this skeleton. If I kill this skeleton, it will crash the game. Don't know what it is about this guy. But he's apparently Dracula's secret weapon. Kill him and reality itself will end. So we're going to leave him be. You can kill this guy, though. Oh, they can block our attack. Hey, Fabled, what's up? Nope, nothing really crazy. Because it has their copyrighted music on it, TLBG. It would be the same thing like playing a Lady Gaga song or something by Michael Jackson or Garth Brooks. It's copyrighted music. It would get you a copyright strike. All of Twitch's little automatic copyright detecting things. That's all done through bots, through copyrighted music that the big studios have in the system. Yeah, because hiring actual humans to review that stuff is too much. All right, we're gonna go up here and save because I probably will die in the clock tower. One guy died, and one of the guys from Milli Vanilli. Right. Okay, so there's still half of Crisscross is still around, and half of Milli Vanilli is still around. It's going, Fable. This has been a very frustrating stream. I started off as Alucard again. There are places that if I try to go with Alucard, it will crash the game, which is preventing me from progressing it with Alucard. So I switched to Richter. Richter, when I go to enter Dracula's room to get to the inverted castle, it crashes the game there. So now I'm trying it as Maria to see if it's probably going to crash at Dracula's room as well, but you can at least play as this version of Maria a little bit. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure. I mean, Tuffymon said that he played this version of the ROM hack and didn't have any kind of issues. So that's inclined to make me think it's either an issue of the Sega Saturn talking to a ROM hack, because Tuffy was playing on an emulator, or it's because of a minor scratch on the disc. Because there are a few little scratches on the disc because I accidentally dropped it on the ground whenever I got it, shortly after I got it. So one of those two reasons probably. Which, I mean, I'm still gonna go through this version. I just wanted to go through it on my Sega Saturn just because. But if I have to emulate this, then I have to emulate it. Not a big deal. Oh, that looks so terrible in this version. They look so cool in the PlayStation versions, but they look so bad here. Because it prevents the laser from reading things on the disc. That's like a common issue with CDs. If there's scratches on disc, depending on the type of disc, that can just ruin it. Like Dreamcast games are notorious for having no form of like protection on the CDs. So a couple of slight scratches on a Dreamcast game can absolutely ruin it. I want to say that was also the case for Saturn games, but I could be wrong there. Shit. Okay, we just want to go up. That's not up, that's up. That's right. Take the boobies out. Take the harpy boobies out. We don't want no harpy boobies. Okay, we're gonna try to avoid killing these guys because I don't have that dagger item crash that I can spam. Like, I've seen PlayStation 1 disc with a lot of scratches that were able to work fine. But, like, my copy of Berserk on Dreamcast just has a couple of scratches. And it will always freeze up at a certain point in the game, which prevents you from progressing. So, you know, it really just depends on the type of disc. I don't have her. I mean, you would think charge shot. Oh, she's out. She's out of charge stuff. Dude, get away from me. Okay. You think the sound is off a little bit? Does the sound seem off? I'm sorry. Does the sound seem off to you all? We'll reset the Elgato just in case. There, Elgato reset. Okay, alright, so her mana, that's what I'm going to call it. It might have a different name. Her mana does naturally regenerate. This boss is going to be a pain, though. Oh, we're not at the boss yet. Okay, got it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh. Yeah, Maria is definitely not as powerful as Richter. They did the same thing in this version that they did with the PSP, PS4 version, where they made Maria a bit weaker. She plays completely different, and I actually like the way she plays in this version, but she's definitely not as strong as Richter. Alright, what's this about bird boobies? I mean, yeah, I have CDs. I have PS1 CDs that are pristine condition. They work perfectly. CDs are supposed to last 100 years or so, provided the CD is taken care of, that it's stored at good temperature, that it's not scratched up. They're supposed to last longer than we live. Applejack wants the bird boobies. I have lots of experience with FF1. Oh, wait, what? Wait, FF8 came up? Oh, okay, I see. Hang on. You love how southern your voice gets sometimes, Sarzac. It's smooth. Oh, goodness. I thought I'd eradicated my southern accent. Ugh. I'm very tired, though, today, so... Just double-checked my video. Maria doesn't have a boss fight in Dracula's throne room. No, there's no Richter fight in either Maria or Richter mode. You just get to his throne room and boom, you are at inverted castle. Oh, you would take the bird. Okay, I see. I'm sorry. All right, so we're gonna go up this way. All right, we have a save point here. All right, so this is the part where it froze up on Richter. All right, so going into this room froze it up with Richter. Let's see what it does with Maria. This tells me that there's something wrong with this tells me that there's probably something wrong with the disk because it's trying to load this exact same area and it's unable to. Okay, well, I think that's where we're gonna have to call it because I can't progress with any of the characters. I'm gonna have to do research on this. I don't know if we'll be coming back to this version of Symphony of the Night next week. It depends on what I can find out about the issue and how quick of a fix it is. But we will see. We will have to come back to it, and emulation might be the route I might have to go. I might not be able to play this on OG hardware. If I can't, that's just the way it is. But I do want to troubleshoot this, so because it could be the disc. It could be the disc. The disc does have some scratches on it, and I know the disc is ultimately a CDR, but CDRs that are made today are very, very cheap. Since not a lot of people use that kind of stuff anymore. So those scratches might have done it in. Just don't know. We'll have to troubleshoot it. But yeah, we will. We're gonna go ahead and wrap it up. I mean, I'd like to keep streaming, but I can't do anything else with this. Thought about maybe putting in some other Sega Saturn games, but honestly, I'm really tired, guys. I had some very bad insomnia last night. I was up to 3, up at 6. I'm kind of frustrated with the Saturn issue, so I think this is where we're going to call the stream for the evening. Now we are going to raid somebody, so do stick around for a moment if you don't mind. Now I don't know what I will be streaming next Monday for Castlevania. I could go with Mirror of Fate. I could maybe try to do a Sypha only run in Castlevania 3. I have some NES ROM hacks of Castlevania games I could try. Kind of inclined to do that. But yeah, we'll just have to see what's next week and what I can find out about this issue. So I'm really sorry about that, everybody. I was kind of hoping to get to the inverted castle tonight with Alucard, and we didn't even get to the 4th boss with Alucard. But anyway. All right, so yeah, I want to go ahead and thank a bunch of people for that were in the stream tonight. Thank you, everybody that was here. Really appreciate everyone coming in. And I also want to thank Charcat2 for the follow, Weldy Time for both the raid and the gifted sub to Ari Babel, as well as Dinero Mark resubbing. And holy shit, Insane Applejack just subbed with Prime. Insane Applejacks, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Welcome, Insane Applejacks. You now have access to Sarzac emotes. No, seriously though, seriously, thank you very much. I really appreciate that, Applejacks. That's awesome of you to do that. I mean, shit, of all the streamers that you could choose to use your Prime sub for, you chose me, and I I really do appreciate that, dude, a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, you take well, Kron, Jerv, you guys all have a good night. Okay, all right. Before we do that, I'm gonna go ahead and thank my subscribers by name, and then we're gonna go ahead and raid some. We'll find someone to raid. So we're gonna just jump right into this because I'm tired and frustrated right now. But yeah, subscribers, thank you guys so much. Glazin, Jackdoll9, Sunny Delight, Order of the Plum, Chilled Peace, Hi Please Hydrate, Velociraptor J, Oshi Yoshi, Gamer Pie Jess, Astro Junkie U, Thunder Drummer, Crazy Fragger 124, Save Slots, Miss Rubik, Juno 315, Thustar, Enars 14, Brother Guy 8, Nephilia, Hikaru Kuragi, Mother of Dragons 42, Kamura Kamuki, Elvin Sorrow, Captain Thundercrash, Cinematic Sith, Big Lubowski, Felipe Barrett, Jessica Excel 2007, Johnny Toaster, Kinchin X 1890, Weldy Time, Jervination, Lucian Pie 99, Auxiliary Asp 92, Sparky Ichi, PKmon 25, Azura Zombie Chud, Silhouette, 100 Years Early, Fabled 1, Dinero Mark, Starfluff Plays, Zilrin, Jay Cosney, Lilastar, Mr. Popinski, I Once Had MySpace, New Wing, Hungriest Cheetah, we all once had MySpace, let's face it, Horror Acolyte, River Slinky 3916, Bobcat Bry, Jeremy Darkness 1996, Zelda 4014, Icon BTW, Kirby Boy, Cult Mother, Pos Morpheus, Demi D Your MC, Awkward Revenant, Jeremy Darkness 20, Mothalism, Paddlesnake, 2013 DNA, Cocoa Bean 319, Mr. Rumble Roses, KJ Pang, Markyard 44, Zero Hero, Hackodis, Red Rum Overdose, Wrestling and Magic Madsen, Master Owadi, Zero Wise Man, Akitone, Hairwells, Laughable 29, June CD, Old Blood and Guts, Tall Grant, Firefly Amazon Z, Leon TNSC, Coco G, Jin VGF, RJ Money 360, Kron 151, Fairy 42, and Jesse Liss Hush. Thank you guys all very much for the love and support. I really appreciate you guys. And Insane Applejacks and Ari Babel. Sorry, I had the list pulled up before the new subs. Let's see who's on. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Oh, Akitone's on. Aki has not been on for months. He took a very long break, and Aki has returned. I want to raid Akitone. I even said that at the beginning of the stream. If Aki was on, we were raiding Aki, because Aki has not streamed, I think, since November, and Aki is a good friend and supporter of the stream. So we're raiding Aki. We've not raided Aki since like before Thanksgiving. So yeah, if y'all don't know Akitone, Akitone's a really good friend. He's a VTuber, and he's very passionate about games. So we're gonna raid Aki. All right. So let's go ahead and get this going. Hope everyone has a great rest of their night, and I will see you guys Thursday. Thursday at 5 p.m. Central. We finish Resident Evil 5. Albert Wesker. It is in game for Albert Wesker this Thursday at 5 p.m. Wesker is going down, and we will begin Resident Evil Revelations 2 after we blow Wesker up with some rockets. All right, guys, we're going to raid Aki. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. And thank you all that stuck around, even with the game difficulties we have. I'll talk to you all soon. Take care, everybody.